Easy guys, hopefully get an audio through here. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Check audio real quick. Check audio real quick. Actually isn't that badly out of sync actually. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. Oh, there's no audio lag. I don't know. Did the fix that I do actually work? That's crazy. Basically, I was trying to fanny around with OBS before I started to try and reduce the latency. Apparently, you can reduce the latency with an ASIO plugin for OBS, which I installed as an exe, but I didn't see any options. So I don't know if it's just worked, and it is just working now, and there's no latency. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure when I was testing the exact same settings last time, there was still latency, so it seems like that's maybe fixed now. Maybe I can turn the gain up on this a little bit. 1 2 1 2 1 2. But anyway, we've got seemingly no latency on the microphone, and you shouldn't hear any clicks either. Let's just check that. You hearing any clicks? You hearing that clickies? I closed the window down, so you'll have to tell me if you heard it or not. Can you hear clicking right now? Can you hear clicking, guys? Can you hear clicking? Anyway. Does it sound heavy on the left side? Oh, what? What do you mean? Game audio on my microphone? Oh no. Your mic is only in the left ear. Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it? Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's in stereo. Um. Seriously, how can you have this so many issues? OBS is a one-time setup and done. If for some reason you're always having new issues, well, I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. Like this issue wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for the other microphone being able to hear the clicks of the keyboard. Oh no, I just fucked up. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. There you go. That's both ears now, isn't it? 1 2 1 2. There you go. That's both ears now, isn't it? 1 2 1 2. Well, I think it's out of sync now. 1 2 3 4. Sync now. 1 2 3 4. Sync now. Yeah, it's not now. Now it's out of sync. Yeah, it's not now. Now it's out of sync. Yeah, it's not now. It's out. Just mirror man. Can we get the mirroring out of my face, please? I'm not seeing you have different issues. And the left ear again. It's gone back to left ear again. right. One, two, one, two. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. I know. Can I duplicate? Am I? How do I get to the fucking monitor? I forget how to 1 2 1 2. Does that do anything? Does that do anything at all? Just for a quick test. Does that do anything at all? No, there's nothing. Okay. Let me try something else completely. Let's try doing this. Let's go that, and then use this. Go like that, and go 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, and then use this. Go like that, and go 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Out of sync. How do I get to the oh no, not I want group selected items order. No. How do you get the track where it appears in like the track? Oh wait. Or is it in properties? You go to properties and it's not there. There's no advanced properties either. So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. And I'm doing that. So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. And I'm doing that. See how badly out of sync it actually is. I've got to go like a 1 2 3. So 1 2 3. I mean it's not that bad. I mean it's serviceable, right? I don't know, man. And it's really, the only thing I could think of doing is to switch it back to the OBS, to the Focusrite output, and then try and duplicate it and just like pan one left and pan one right and just create a fake stereo sound with 2 inputs. But I don't know how to pan the audio left and right, or if you can even do that. Oh, I can do it here actually. Yeah, I can do it here. If I can just copy this, right? Okay, hold on. I can do this. So if I just go to properties here and go to Focusrite, go OK, and then copy and paste it in here, and then just call one, rename and call this call it AVGR. No, I don't want them both called AVGR. I want them to be, oh, whatever. delete it. Delete. Apparently I've got delete a tied to a different fucking function. Guys, like, just, do you want to remove it? Yes, I do. Right, we'll create a new import. Create a new import and we'll go audio input capture, and we'll just call it AVGL. Go OK. We'll change this to boom. That'll be L. You should hear that doubled up twice. And then we'll go here and we'll go to advanced audio options and we'll change R to the right and then move this to the left. Does that work? Does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? One, 2, 3, 4. Am I on the right fucking thing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hasn't worked at all, man. What's going on? I've panned it to the fucking right. It low-key makes sense because your camera is in the left side, so we hear from the left side, directional sound peaking, for sure. If I switch both inputs to mono. One. Thing is though, like, there's no audio coming out on this one that was working previously. It's because there's no audio on the right hand side. I can't just move the audio to the right. It's just going to move to the right channel, and therefore it's not going to have any audio there. If I move it back over here, sorry, if I move it back over here, then you get audio. I can't like duplicate it. Doesn't work. I can't do that. Remove it. But it's just going to have to be slightly delayed then, I guess. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, it's not too badly delayed, is it? I'll have to try and see. I'll have to try and get the proper ASIO driver support and get it working correctly. I think whatever I've done is probably like bulked it somehow. Put the camera in the center, it'll fix it. It's not how it works, bro. Yeah, okay, remove this. Actually, different character. I mean, how bad is the delay on your end? It's kind of hard to make out for me, but is it really that bad? Sounds like you're using a different mic. I mean, I am using a different mic. I mean, it's because I was going directly to the Focusrite. This is going through the Focusrite into NVIDIA Broadcast, into Sonar GG, and then into OBS. Maybe I could reduce the chain down for you. Why? Because I'm a retard, isn't it? That's why. because I'm retarded. It's because I wanted to use the audio removal. I was trying to use the audio removal from NVIDIA Broadcast, and then put it into Sonar so that I could then change the EQ of the microphone to what I wanted, and then to go into OBS. Man, I got my own methods. There's methods to the madness, man. But I don't understand why, if the Focusrite is going out of the left-hand side and is then going into NVIDIA Broadcast and then into Sonar and then into OBS, why does that make it proper stereo all of a sudden? That doesn't even make any sense. Not stereo, mono. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, mono. Yeah, but what makes it center? What centralizes the audio? Yep, go away. Doing. As soon as I stop doing it, it does it. What are you doing? Disable. Sticky keys. Playing Pong over here, bro. Fucking, what's going on? So no, then. As soon as I forgot about that. That's pretty stupid. Okay. Right, where are we going? The reason it's only the left is because the interface has two inputs and it's running them in stereo. The mic is being plugged into the left channel. That's why you have to set it to mono in OBS. I'm sure it is set to mono in OBS, isn't it? Could have sworn it would be set anyway. The microphone has to be set to mono anyway, doesn't it? Like all microphones are mono. I mean, the audio channel is stereo in general, but that's a general thing for all audio, is in output as well. There isn't a specific option to that I can see to tag mono as an input. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I just heard the assassin like then. Look, is that assassin nearby? Are we an assassin? We're in it. I always forget the ways into this place. There we go. Wait, it's in a different building? Grab this door. We're getting to this other fucking bullshit building over here. Nice when you actually find a fucking sledgehammer, innit? I remember the last time I found a melee weapon at an assassin. Right, turn this off. Okay. What's going on? My shit ain't mono. He was trying to use ASIO drivers at OBS, and Scarlet Witch was causing his mic to only be in one ear. I know this because I have a Scarlet. When you're in ASIO mode, both inputs are counted as one channel of a stereo input. Yeah, you are right. You are correct. It's just I had forgotten. Hey, just because I learnt music shit and I did music doesn't mean I remember all that shit these days. All I do these days is I sit on fucking Serato Studio, lazily dropping samples into its auto chopper and making the laziest beats a person could make. That's where my musical career is wowing me up. And I write lyrics at the blistering speed of about 2 bars a year. Two bars a year, she's running 50. You just beating me already, man. That's probably more bars than I've written in a long time. It's not really true. I've written bars. I've written bars inside of cars. There you go. Boom. We're on track. I heard footsteps and again. Got a dude on a ladder. On a ladder. I don't have a fucking... Dollar? No. There it is. Hey, I got... It's a fucking second now. Going up and round. There's a trait. Yeah, I did hear that actually, to be honest. Earlier, a trait. Thanks for reminding me. I kind of wondered Well, it was at first, but yeah, it's a fucking tree, isn't it? There you go. Short foot, pretty good. Bro, you're looking at an angle that is impossible for anyone to be at. Did I say something wrong? You're looking at an angle that's impossible for anyone to be at. I don't know what you're talking about. Or you mean looking out the window? I thought maybe they went up a ladder and they might peek one of those windows. Are you on about? Maybe. I don't know. Hack Joe's game to know where people cannot be. The only way to watch Joe. Right, okay. Well, I heard where they were. I heard them go up a ladder, and I didn't know where the ladder would lead to. Like if it would lead into the building, and then they might try and peek one of the windows. Yeah, excuse me. So for ST8 is pretty good. I probably always forget that I have it though. I never actually really utilize it. Like somebody janking on a jumping or something there. Fucking hate fucking. Hives everywhere. Peeking through the other building where you could see wasn't actually where the ladder went to. I don't know where the ladder goes, bro. I don't fucking know where the ladder goes. I thought it went up to like maybe a balcony or to the side of the building and then they go inside the building. Sorry guys, I'm not all that you fucking amazing robots. I seem to remember, got all the maps mapped out in your fucking brain in like a 3D thing that you can just spin around inside your mind. I know where all the ladders go. I know all the cracks are in the walls, in every single compound from here to there. I don't know like the full layout of every single compound and where everything leads to. I've got no stamina. What's going on? Where's my stamina gone? You got double my amount of hours in the game and you don't know the game. Make that make sense? What do you mean? Because I don't know where a specific ladder leads in a building, in a particular compound. That's part of being good, remembering the maps. Is it though? Like how much knowledge do you really need to know about what ladders go where and every single compound? And remember that detail. You got to remember, like to have that kind of memory of maps and stuff would require commitment to the game. And commitment to the game is pointless when everybody's cheating. I've said this before. Like I could be way better at games if people weren't cheating because I'd commit more. Like I'm not running it like full steam. I'm not living and breathing the game. I'm enduring the oppression of cheaters. I think most people can remember the maps, to be fair. Though every single conceivable detail about every single building on every single compound in all of the maps. I don't think that's realistic. Exactly like Alter Bonnie said, just spend hours and hours in the game and you would desire learning the game. Yeah, but there's no desire to learn the game when it's played full with cheaters and you play multiple games as well, not just like one game. I'd hope it wouldn't take that long. I got around 800 hours and I know 90% of all the possible positions where you don't need to jank yourself to get through. Yeah, I don't know if that. I don't know. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sure there'll be a whole bunch of details that you didn't know. If I know the compound, I know where they can peek me. Excuses. You have 2K hours in the game. You're committed. Committed to an insane asylum. That's what I'm committed to by playing fucking Showdown for that long of time. Committed. Yeah, fucking mental. Playing with all these cheaters. Why did I get? Did I have unspent fucking trait points from a previous thing? I got a lot of fucking trait points there for some reason. We're in handy. Not really the right build for Poltergeist, and I always forget to use it anyway. Yeah, I'll just leave a spot open for Catalyst. Isn't trying. I'm not really trying though, am I? I just play the game. I don't play with any kind of commitment to like learn it inside and out because the dedication isn't there because it's just full of cheaters. 1,000 hours isn't commitment. Well, you could be in a loveless relationship where you're married, but you're not really committed to the other person, right? You're just going through the motions to keep up a ruse, and that's just like gaming at this point is just a ruse. You're going through the motions. You're not really playing it because you know you're going to get cheated at some point. And so, like I said before, if I'm emotionally committed to the game, then I'm going to be more hurt or distraught or destroyed by the fact that I'll be cheated so much. So the only way to really to play is to kind of have an emotional disconnect where you just don't really care about the game as much as you would do. Otherwise, you know, you're committing a part of yourself that will essentially just be stolen by the cheaters. He's masking he enjoys the suffering. I don't enjoy the suffering. Is that why he's smashing bros? For fuck's sake. Indeed, or getting smashed by bros. Fuck. Dude, Smash Bros. Everyone plays Smash Bros, bro. Everyone smashes bros. Learning the game in and out makes you better at the game, and you feel less cheated. No, because you are going to get cheated, and no matter map knowledge is gonna save you from a namebot. That says more about you than it does anything else. Being in a relationship in that sense is passive. Playing the game is an active activity. No, but you still got to actively participate with your wife or husband or whatnot, right? Still got to actively participate in the relationship, even if it's just a facade or whatever. Bad comparison. It's not a bad comparison. You have no desire to learn the game. That is why you falsely accuse people of cheating because you don't know the game. No, because there's no point in learning the game because you're just going to get cheated. And no amount of game knowledge is going to beat people with cheats. Requires accountability for your own actions, and you cannot blame cheaters. Why can't you blame cheaters? These are just random things being said that have no meaning behind them. Literally just an excuse to avoid learning a game. No, it's not. It's just full of cheaters. There's just no point taking the game seriously when it's full of cheaters. I don't know what you do in DBD. You were accusing people of cheating, but it was just that their traits the entire time. No, I speculated to whether or not they were cheating, and then checked their perk to see if there was anything that they could have used to do that. And there are many examples that I've maybe not shown on stream, but many examples that I know of where it can't be explained by perks, and that's when you know. And just because they have a perk to explain it away doesn't mean that they're not cheating. That could just be used as cover. Like I've seen players that have had all of the information perks, yet you'd still think like, oh wait, even though they have all that information, there still seem to be points where they knew where you were, even when none of these conditions were met. And you think that he's just got all of the information perks on just to hide the fact they've got wall hacks, and they're just making it harder for the other person to detect that they've got cheats for wall hacks enabled, and using other traits so that people just won't question it. You've seen me play DBD, and you've seen that I'm very good. Well, not very good, but I'm respectable level of skill at DBD, minus the first few games because I haven't played for many years. But when I was getting back into the cycle of things, you could see I was clearly dominating people as a killer. And then I'll get these games where people are just always out of reach. They're always out of reach. I just can't catch them. Always to the next pallet. Always to the next place. Always. Just getting out of position over and over and over again. Yeah, other games you'll see me chasing people, and it's not because they're hugging the corners tighter. None of that shit, because they weren't. And yet some people I can just literally smash up, no problem whatsoever. And then you got people that you can just never catch, and they're always the people that you can never catch, are always the people that are teabagging you, pointing at you, and doing all the kinds of toxic shit all of the time. Or literally all of the time. DBD, see that you're way below average, even though you saw me playing as a survivor and you saw I was Iridescent 2 or Iridescent 1. So yeah, I know it's based off of time played, but I hadn't been playing for that long over that period of time, so I got to like Iridescent 1 or 2 pretty fast. So it wasn't like I put loads and loads of time in to get to Iridescent 1 in the season that I was playing it. I got there relatively quick. Bit of a shit place, isn't it? There's nowhere to go here. Where the fuck are these guys? Okay, footsteps sound a little bit further back than that, but okay, whatever. Headshot as well. You got the revive in. You got the revive in, you know the grenade was on the dude's body. Oh, it's trios. I meant trios back there. Go 1v3, boom, boom, boom. I think that guy was cheating, bro. I think this fucking Ghostface. What a surprise! The Ghostface skin. I think he's cheating. In trios though, fucking hell. Don't mind if I do. Maybe save it. It doesn't matter because I'm just gonna go away anyway. Ghostface, tell you man, the cheaters wear the Ghostface skin, man. Like, tell you man. Always suspicious Ghostface players. Why is this person burning, bro? Did I set a fucking lantern on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got dudes rolling in. Now this is a long time to fucking... 50%, they're in 75. Actually, that one's already going. But solo. Bad shot. Oh, and they can just return fire. Perfect aim. Like, what? These got people are just cheating on reaction. Oh, look, bang. There you go. Look at that. And again, they've only fired 2 shots and they've hit both of them. And that one is like, I moved behind cover. Everyone's just cheating in this game, bro. Everyone just fucking cheats, bro. 3-star fucking accuracy. Like, yeah, sure, right. Oh, look. Missed that. Put critical shots there. It's funny how the underscore running forward doesn't miss their shots. No one ever misses their shots when they're difficult shots to make when a person's running forward on reaction. But these people, they always make these shots. These so-called below average players, they always make these clutch reaction shots on difficult angles while you're in motion, and of course the pattern continues. They got an underscore in their name when they don't need an underscore in their name on Steam. Nice aimbot. Every shot is a headshot without seeing where we are. Good player, but this is triple X player was useless. Sorry. Good player. Oh yeah, good player. Is he? Is he a good player? Says this dude from the Congo, who only has 58 games. Dude only has 79 games on an 11-year-old account. Illuminati meme is in a group here. Illuminati meme of Einstein giving the demon tongue of mockery because Einstein's full of shit and lying and all of his stuff. And here we got a whole group of people. And the pattern continues, guys. Always the same pattern. Always the pattern. Oh look, and the administrator is random black dude with a hentai anime profile. The random black dude being, of course, another cheater code name, another cheater code. There's multiple patterns. There's multiple things that you can always see in the same types of people over and over again. Pretty good player. All the props from the dudes who have the numbers for names. Good profile. Critical thinker. Yeah, sure, bro. Good profile. Skilled player. With the classic question mark and the red and blue like Christmas hats, as I call them. The Christmas hats. That's just another pattern that you find, isn't it? The pattern continues. Black people are cheaters, Joker. No, not black people. It's just that cheaters use images of random black people over and over again. You know, we go through celebrities that have been replaced by lizard people. I mean, all of them, innit? Aren't they all lizard people? You're talking about how many hours have I got in the game? It's like, I don't know, like 1800 or something, isn't it? Like 2000 hours or something. 1900 hours. Because everyone's cheating. Like, you saw some of those shots in that game that I did, man, were clutch as fuck. Like, I don't know how you can... How a person with that kind of reactionary skill can be trapped in the below average rank where you'd expect everyone to not have skills anywhere close to matching that at all. Doesn't know the basic compounds. Yeah, I don't know every single ladder because I don't climb up every ladder. Oh, what time? What are you on? I've got a fucking delivery. I'm expecting a delivery. The amount of nonsense that I've gone through to get a Switch 2 controller, like in the past week, is insane. 2 controllers and that they were both broken. Technically, I broke them, but it's not my fault. And it's so difficult to get a Switch 2 controller that's got like either Hall Effect sticks or TMR sticks and can wake the Switch 2 up. Like, to find these two things together is like rarer than gold for a Switch 2. I didn't break it. Like, look, here we go. Let me go open up a window here. Let's see if we can find this dude, Ghillie Kit. Ghillie. These guys here. You go Ghillie Kit here. These are guys who make the controller. And you go to products. Go to download. Sorry. And I bought this Elves 2 Pro controller. It looks like a Sega Saturn controller. It's a black one, not a. It looks like that one, but it's this one, the Pro version. And I downloaded this firmware update because I had to update it to give it the Switch 2 wake up functionality. So I downloaded this update, installed it, bricked the controller. It bricked the controller, man. I followed the instructions, bricked the controller. So I bought another one, an identical one, because I realized this is actually the wrong update. What you want is this update here. You want this one here. This one here with the Elves Pro 99F5 that enables the Switch 2 wake up feature. You need this one. So I got a new controller and then I updated it with this update and it sent the controller crazy, pressing buttons randomly and not being responsive at all. So I had to return it. And then the other one that was bricked, I just kept reinstalling this firmware over and over and over again. And then it eventually worked and it was working. All the button inputs were perfectly fine. And I thought, okay, let me reinstall this update again because it doesn't wake up the Switch 2. So I installed this one and it sent the fucking controller mental again, pressing all kinds of buttons and it wouldn't work. So I had to send them both back. Yeah, that was flashing the controller. I flashed the controller and Death cheat? Wow, that's good. Ominous, foreboding. Trying to think of the word. The word eludes me. Foreshadowing is the word I'm looking for. I was right on top of one. There's no way to like reset the firmware as far as I know, and support was support was just install the update again. That was their response. Once you've installed the main update for the Switch 2, you can't reinstall it. It just says you have the latest firmware and you can't update it. So they've clearly got something wrong with their updates for their controllers, and they need to sort it. It's a shame because it was quite a nice controller actually as well. Like I had a good weight to it. The sticks felt really nice, and it looked like a Sega Saturn controller, which is cool. I've got no idea what people are saying. What are you going to do if Reform wins in 3 years and they scrap PIP? And they announce plans to scrap PIP and only give health benefits to people with recognised disabilities. But I do have recognised disabilities. He's going to sue them to be taking away his lazy lifestyle. I have legitimate disabilities. What are you talking about? And you know, and other issues. Your back thing doesn't count as a disability. I can't do any kind of manual lifting, bending. I can't stand on my feet for like more than like an hour before pain starts setting in, and then I can get to about maybe 2 hours, and then I'm going to start causing neurological issues. So I can't stand on my feet for too long. I can't sit in an uncomfortable chair for more than like a few hours without causing lots of pain as well. So you know, I'm very limited in what I'm able to do. And I've got an artificial shoulder, so I can't do any like lifting with my shoulder, like too much excessive lifting or anything with my shoulder. So all kinds of physical activities are pretty much all not viable. And so that's going to limit the amount of jobs that you can actually apply for. So it's not really fair to make people look for work when they're limited in like 90%, 80% of available jobs, because that you can't actually do them. And if you are on the looking for a job and you can't apply for jobs, then the job centre is just going to continuously sanction you over and over again until you starve to death. So like, there's not really a lot of options, and you can't just say, oh, well, get a remote job. Like, those aren't exactly easy to get hold of, and remote jobs like are they're not a dime a dozen. You can't just get them on demand. You can't just go, oh, I want a remote job, and then just get the job. Like, it's going to be very difficult to get those jobs. So you're limiting your pool of jobs that you can actually apply for. And if you're signing on, again, it's going to result in you being sanctioned over and over again until you starve to death. Holy shit. Fuck, did I just pick up his fucking terminus? Oh look! Oh, I thought he had a full stop in his name. It's just the way his helm looks. So. Last bullet. Holy shit bags. What are we on? Is it full? It is. Has he got any? He's got. You know what? I don't really care about the fucking thingamajigs. Let's just fucking get it out. Get it out, get it gone. That was indeed not a Terminus. I didn't really look at it properly. It was fucking dark. I just know it wasn't my fucking gun. Didn't have to die there, man. But it didn't sound like. I didn't think it like it sounded like he was at the top of the stairs. It sounded like he was a bit further back. I wasn't expecting him to be at the top of the stairs. Bit of a shame. And what I'm saying is that they're only giving it to people with actual medical classified disabilities. They don't care what you think, and that's what they classify as a disability. Yeah, but I'm disabled. I literally can't do any kind of like labor-intensive work at all. I'm technically disabled. Like, yeah. So what if I was like in pain, sitting in a chair? That somehow means that like, oh, well, you know, you can work in a fucking remote job, remotely. It's alright, mate. We got you a job bombing whatever country we're at war with. We'll get you a drone, piloting drones and bombing people. There you go. You can do that remotely. You like playing your computer games and killing people. It's exactly the same. You can just do it and pretend you're playing a game. Are you kidding me, bro? Fuck's sake, man. Who had time to say these fucking 100%? You can't 100% see it coming when you can't fucking see it coming, bro. Unless you knew it was there because you fucking got cheats. It's like you can't 100% see that coming. Wait, Joe's first thought you can work remote is to hurt people. No, because I'm just thinking remote control thing, like remote control. Controlling things remotely. Drones are controlled remotely, aren't they? Just because I saw the barrel doesn't mean that I know there's a fucking trap attached to it, bro. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm thinking about it when I'm in a conversation with you guys and I'm not really looking at my environment, am I? I've spent my fucking points, bro. Wish it would warn you about that. Dude, you saw the entire thing. Yeah, but I'm talking to you guys at the same time. I'm looking at chat and I'm looking back. I don't have time to like look at things correctly. Yeah, but I wouldn't use the trap vision. So even if I had the trap vision, it wouldn't be used. So the same thing would still happen. But then Joe can't blame anyone else. Joe, don't you think women are evil? Why are you playing one? When did I ever say women were evil? Joe, who's your favourite anime girl? I don't know any anime girls. Why not take trap vision? Because I won't use it. Because I'll forget to use it. I'll forget that I even have it, and it won't get used. No, because I won't remember to use it. Yeah, but I just won't pay attention. I just won't register it. It just won't happen. Unless I see it accidentally and my brain triggers. Unless the only way that traps work is when you are actively using Dark Sight to look for them. It's not very often when you have it that you accidentally see traps, unless of course you're looking at the whole compound. If you're just scanning around quickly out looking for people, you might not like be looking for the traps, and you might not see the traps. What's my favorite Jay-Z album? It's a tricky one. I mean, I'd probably say either between Reasonable Doubt and Black Album, probably. Or Blueprint. You know, Blueprint's got some good tracks on there as well. Renegade, of course. I mean, Eminem track, but that's more because of an Eminem thing rather than a Jay-Z thing. But you know, The Evils is just the classic. It's probably Jay-Z's best track. Is like his first one, in my opinion. But Black Album's got some bangers on there as well, man. Like. Been a while since I listened to any Jay-Z stuff. I mean, you could even say like, what is it, Sean Carter Volume 2. I mean, like Wishing on a Star was good, pretty good, like remix if you want to call it. Like Wishing on a Star is pretty good. But that's only for that track, isn't it? It's really only that track. I don't think there's really anything else on there that's good. Reasonable Doubt's like almost every track on there is like a classic. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I've not really listened to I haven't really listened to any of Jay-Z's albums past Black Album though, unfortunately. Black Album kind of marks the point in history where I just kind of stopped listening to mainstream hip hop. So yeah, around like I think like 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, Jay-Z the Black Album, like Nas. I think maybe Nas Hip Hop Is Dead is probably the last mainstream hip hop album I bought. Then I just started listening to like underground hip hop and indie hip hop and UK hip hop and shit, and just kind of moved away from mainstream US hip hop entirely. So I don't really, I'm not really listening to much of them. I've heard the odd Jay-Z track here or there, man, but I don't really listen to any of the mainstream artists anymore. Oh, J2 says that. Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, I wonder what he was trying to say. For a second, I wasn't clocking on to what was being said. But okay, now come on, guys. We get out of this swamp. Been here. We'll have a look. They're probably in there. More than likely, birds. Use my fucking throwing axe, really. You motherfucker. Would have been where the head would have been. On a fucking wall, bro. Headshot from a fucking wall. And for a fucking mud mound, man. Fucking cheating ass bitches, bro. I'm stuck here. Stuck, bro. I'm literally stuck. I can't do nothing, bro. I can't fucking move, bro. I can't fucking move. I can't do nothing. Dude, I'm actually stuck here, bro. Free loot. That's solo then. The fucking team is 2 dudes up in here. Holy shit. I can't even miss all those shots, man. It's real bad. I missed a lot of shots that I shouldn't have missed there, but like when the machine gun came out, man, I kind of like panicked. I kind of panicked when the machine gun started firing. Holy shit, this dude's here already. Two dudes over there. Instant headshot on reaction. Yeah, not a cheater, bro. Literally, I just jumped up there. You saw him move his aim to me, go bang headshot. Below average 3-star players, bro. Less than 1 KD. Apparently, less than 1 KD, but can get those one-tap headshots in. Got some weird fucking anime goblin fucking creature. One of those really good German players. Is a clearly what a woman, Kathy, thinks she's got them skills. You think she's got them skills, man? Oh look, there's a cat in the moon in the comments. Wait for ban long. There you go. Typical, typical. The chase was very intense. Blah 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 blah. Bush bastard. Just be cheating. 227 games on a 9-year-old account. Kathy's number one's party hutty. I don't know what the fuck. It's got 2 people in it. One's got anime shit. Grand Theft Auto, full of cheaters playing Grand Theft Auto. We've got 1,000 hours in Grand Theft Auto, probably a cheater. I refer back to when Joe was doing that instant on-reaction mid-air shooting enemy and demands something slower is cheating. That doesn't even make any sense, okay? Look, they're looking that way. And they turn, instant reaction, snap bang, straight to me, headshot. Straight to me, headshot. You're gonna be like, that's not cheating. I think that's gonna be that's not cheating. To snap bang headshot. You got almost 2K hours in the game. There's no basic compounds. Why are you ignoring the facts? Look, that's their head, shoulder, arms. They're pointing that way, they're facing and looking that way. And then they've turned in one motion, snapped straight to me, bang, headshot. In one motion. What's that, like 40 meters away? 63 meters away. They just went, oh, bang, headshot. On reaction, less than 1 KD in below average rank. And here's Lockhole with the excuse making. You've got almost 2K hours in a game, doesn't know basic compounds, then still demands to be above average, then you're obviously cheating. Everyone knows that cheaters don't need to learn the game, their cheats are doing it for them. And there you have an example of their cheats doing it for them. And no matter how much map knowledge that I would learn, would never change the outcome that they can just go snap bang headshot 60 meters away with a less than 1 KD in the below average rank. Dude was crouched out in the open on the road. Yeah, he's crouched out in the open on the road and went bang, 1 frame, instant reaction, bang, head tap from 60 meters away. Who has a less than 1 KD kill rate or KDA or whatever ratio, and then also is in 3-star MMR, which is below average. And any kind of like flick shot like that, 60 meters, bang, headshot, would definitely be an above average play. Standing still in the open while he's going into the stronghold where there just was a fight. Make it make sense. Right, okay. Why are you all just ignoring the fact that he just went 1 frame looking from one direction, bang, headshot in 1 motion? What's happening? Let me think. What's cracking, dude? Another day on Hunt Showdown. As usual, the cheaters be cheating. Here we go. Take a look at the how many cheats we catch today? Like, well, that person's cheating for sure. Joe, we know you like One Direction. No need to highlight it even more. Right. Patch 0 claimed 69. Yeah, okay. Clearly, obviously a cheater. And the logic would be that simple. If you can consistently make those shots all of the time, then you're not below average. You'd be in a higher MMR. The fact that you're in a lower MMR with a low KD, but you've got clearly above average reactions to headshots would be not typical. And to say that it was a lucky shot would imply that all these people that are really bad at the game always seem to get their really lucky shots on me specifically, which would be probability wise very unlikely to be the case. What's the best Outkast album? To be fair, I haven't really listened to all of Outkast's albums, to be fair. But you'd probably say the what is it? Funky Cadillac, blah, 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 the really long one, all one word one that I can never remember the name of. I think it's like their first, probably like the first or second album. I never really liked, was it the Love Below or whatever? I wasn't really a fan of that. I felt like that wasn't really Outkast, and all of the albums sort of in between that, I'm not really that familiar with them. I love how Joe arguing certain gameplay must be obvious cheating. What, when somebody just literally, when as soon as you are visible, they go bang and go shot straight to you from 60 meters away on reaction, headshot. I love how Joe are arguing certain gameplay must be obvious cheating, then himself as the eternal exception for doing the exact same thing. Well, if I can do the exact same thing, then why are these people beating me? If I can do the exact same thing, why am I constantly being beaten by these people with worse KDs than me consistently if I can also do them? Like, surely if I do these things and I do these things, then I'd be doing them to these people that fall for it all of the time, and then I wouldn't be in the rank anymore. The fact that I can do these things and still trapped in the rank, and you just expect that the things that I do is just below average gameplay, is just delusional, Locktar. Like, look, bros. Like, you can't tell me that. What do we got? We got this game in here. But you can't tell me that any of this, all of this going on right now, is below average gameplay. You can't tell me that that kill there is below average, right? Sure, I got killed by that dude there, sure, but I didn't really anticipate where he was. Let's go back. You're going to say that's like below average. You're going to say that's below average. And then you go on to the next, you already saw we killed that dude or whatever. I got killed by that dude, right? And then I killed him back. You're going to say like that the play to kill those guys, apart from that barrel that obviously beat me there, like those plays were below average. But the reactions, the speed that I was aiming and getting those clutch shot in is not what you would think people that are below average would be able to do. No, 153 ms reactor speed, we need to count the big green flash reaction speed during gameplay of close to similar colours of smaller figures. Why am I getting so many fucking ability points? Is this fucking right? Is this normal? No, it's a different dude. He died, didn't he? Different character. It is increased XP weekend, so they're probably part of why you do make it out. But either way, there's no chance that these below average players with like less than 1 KD are just making these clutch one frame reaction headshots from the last 6 minutes. But it's not happening, bro. Like, if you think that that's just like common for people that are supposed to be bad at the game, it's just delusional talk, bro. Delusional. There's no way that the average, or the below average of the average below average people could be that good. Crack package. Where's my package? Nowhere close. Oh, they keep changing the delivery time. It's 4 o'clock now. Don't worry about that for a while. I wish more people in your lobby streamed so we could actually see their side and you'd see it's all pretty mediocre 99% of the time. It would be nice if Crytek gave us a full replay system that was at least somewhat like 95% accurate so we could just go through and watch what everything happened in the game. That would be better. But they're not going to do that because then all the cheaters would be like, Crytek, why are you not letting us teleport around and use all our cheats? Now they're going to know. Now we can't use them anymore. And Crytek's like, yeah, we'll get rid of it. That's why they wouldn't do the 2D replay system. But they got a bunch of cheaters crying. But then they'll see us teleporting around Crytek and we'll have to stop doing it. And they're like, yeah, we won't do it then. Because we have to cater to you, our most valued customer, the cheater. So we're not going to do the 2D replay system now. Because all the cheaters cried that we can't use our teleports and our speed hacks. They'll see us moving too fast. In this modern day age, and I've said it like multiple times in the past, but I've not said it for a very long time. Like, if you're releasing a modern day competitive game, whatever it is, extraction shooter, battle royale, you know, typical like bomb defusal game or whatever, or deathmatch or whatever, it has to have a robust replay system where the entire game can be viewed and it is accurate to a T. If you're not putting out a game like that, you're automatically saying that you don't care about cheaters or any kind of player integrity whatsoever. You should avoid that. In every game that comes out year on year on year, just no replay systems, no ways to actually... We're going backwards in time. Like, games used to be better for this type of stuff in the past than they are now in the future, where you think... And a lot of these games use the same fucking engines. They use the same fucking engines a lot of the time, and they don't fucking modernize or have just a system in place that will just work with every game. Who is worse, a cheater or a guy who stole food in the shop? I mean, cheating is both theft, isn't it? Really. Like, if the thing is though, it's like you can't really quantify it in the same way because the effect is different. For example, like one person could steal a sandwich from a shop, and the sandwich costs like £5. You think that one person's cost that company or that person £5, and that's the damage, right? That's the damage. Whereas one person can cheat a person in a game, one person by themselves doesn't inherently cause that much damage to a single person. However, many cheaters, all engaged in the same activity, will basically oppress people from playing the game legitimately and will waste a person's money they spent on the game, which could be £40, £50, £60, or even thousands of pounds if they spent lots of money for skins in that game. So the cumulative effect of cheating can cause more financial harm to an individual than one single person can commit robbing a sandwich from a store. But the damage is spread across multiple people rather than an individual person. That as well, like cheating is also not a matter of survival, but you can just steal food and not be for a matter of survival. Like, we're not really imply that the context is the dude starved to death and has to steal to survive. He could just be stealing the sandwich because he just wants a fucking sandwich and he didn't want to pay for it. Yeah, food is, but not every instance of theft of food is immediately to save your life. But you're right, yeah, like, there's no survival mechanism inherently in gaming, but if you were living in a fucking... If you were living in a room... If you was living in a room and there was nothing going on in your room and you were just so... Like, you were trapped in a room, but you had an opportunity at some point to run into somebody else's room and steal their game to play on it, you might do that because the boredom of being trapped in a room was killing you. Yeah, well, the whole premise on it is an if thing, though, isn't it? And how logic left the... You're the one saying, like, oh, well, food is a survival mechanism, and I'm saying not really. Like, only if you are starving and there's no other means for you to obtain food, you can steal food, and there to be no intrinsic survival necessity in the theft of that food. And then obviously the counter argument is that food is necessary for survival, but so is entertainment. Like, boredom can kill you as well. Like, the stress of being bored would have a negative effect on your health that would lead to a premature death. Not as fast as food, maybe, but you know, boredom will probably make you die faster than not being bored. Like, because of how bad cheating is, you would need severe punishments in order to stop people from doing it. The reason why people are doing it is because there's no punishment for it and no way to enforce it. If you could enforce it and the punishments were severe, people would stop doing it. Not everybody, but the vast majority of people would stop doing it. People only do it because they think they can get away with it and that they won't get caught. And even if they do get caught, there's no actual punishment for doing it if they do get caught. That's why people do it. Well, not just that. People do it because they're evil and they know that they can get away with it. But even if they were evil and they knew they couldn't get away with it, they wouldn't do it. So the laws and the enforcement of the punishment would prevent some evil people from doing what they want. Right? Why is there a trap there, bro? Everyone's got fucking traps everywhere. Ban them from the fucking game. No footsteps! No footsteps! Dude, step around, no footsteps, bro! There you go, dude stepping around there with no footsteps. Fucking traps, man. Who puts traps inside their own compound like that? Fucking Mongols, man. Look, he just stepped round with no footsteps. He came up the stairs with footsteps, and then he got to here, and then he had no footsteps, and he just stepped around with no footsteps. And the dude's only got 14 games on his account. Such classic games that everyone plays, like Black Hole Fishing. Come on, boys. Black Hole Fishing, that's what we're playing, man. That game that everyone loves to play. Black Hole Fishing. All 25 games. What we got? Hunt Showdown. Then he's got Black Hole Fishing. Hydroneer. Oh, Bongo Cat. There we go, guys. Bongo Cat's in there. There we go. The pattern continues. Another Crab's Treasure. Bills Must Be Paid. Subnautica. Enshrouded. A whole bunch of fucking... Do these classed as games, all these demos? Or do demos classify as games on his account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Demos count as games. Demos are counting as games here. Basically, the dude has no games on his account, bro. Well, there's no obvious code with 2006 in their name, so... I mean, it's 006, so it's not even the 4-digit... It's not a random word plus 4-digit number code that cheaters have. This is not a typical cheater code name at all. No, it's not. He's got a perfected game. He's got Bills Must Be Paid. He's got 7.1 hours in it. So you're telling me that this dude just basically plowed through this game in like a whole day, this fucking Bills Must Be Paid game. It's got 1,000 people playing in it, but like fucking who hears of these games? Who plays these games? But the guy just basically has no games on his account, basically. He's got 14 games on his account. 25 including demos. Check reviews at Hole Fishing. Why you gotta fucking be so fucking awkward? Pretty good. The fish breeding and customizing made this more engaging than many other incremental games. I recommend playing this if you like incrementals. Fuck's an incremental, bro? It's fucking made up genres, man. One reviews. Insanely addictive. Don't put your schlong whatever, bro. Good game, but I'd recommend with a caveat that there gets to a point where there's a bit of tedium in strategizing, where you're actively breeding fish and trying to min-max their stats. I'm not being a creep. We're looking at the dude's obviously suspicious account playing weird, stupid games that no one's ever heard of before. It's not like he just bought an account that has like bought a burner account, then like bought a Humble Bundle or a bunch of random keys to try and flesh out the account to make it look like a fucking used account. Look at this guy who's just fucking numbers, who was in that game, who picked up a fucking thing, redacted stats. I think that guy's a fucking cheater as well. And what's his mate saying? Oscar. Less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game. Also from Germany, really good, I'm an angel. And I got my tongue sticking out, I'm an angel sticking my tongue out, mocking. That's just another cheater code, isn't it, right there? He also has less than 100 games on a level 42 account, probably had it for some time. No footsteps. No footsteps.
I've got one that can see.
You know, I can literally hear like the other dude and his partner actual footsteps moving, and then this guy comes up the stairs, footsteps, and then moves around, no footsteps. And you're going to say, oh, it's culling, it's animation culling, it's all these excuses I'm going to invent for the reason why, at the most strategically convenient, almost tactically advantageous moment, he just happened to come around that fucking set of boxes without any footsteps, so I knew which way he was coming from. Just coincidentally, that Crytek have this horrible bug in the game that always just seems to be so tactically advantageous to these below fucking average 3-star so-called bad players. It's so weird that it always happens in the most tactically advantageous moments. It's crazy, this bug. It's the sentient nature of the Crytek footstep bugs for all the things that they do, because the animations only don't display it, it calls, it does all these things that only when you're visible, and then you don't have any footsteps. It always seems to happen in these tactically advantageous positions where you really need to know which direction they're coming from, but you don't, and you die because you can't react to the footsteps. Did I save this to stream? Yeah. What stupid links are is locked on linking any of your videos, mate? I have to ban you. We all know that it's not.
First of all, please use the in-game reporting tools.
Yes.
They are reviewed daily, and the information in those reports serves as the foundation of regular actions taken by the customer service and Fair Play Task Force members. Many future
the Fair Play Task Force put your rings together.
Look at the database of all reports across time as the backbone for a healthier system going forward. Please avoid rage reporting opponents who simply outplayed you.
But it's not. They have no footsteps. They literally one frame shot me 60 meters away on reaction, below average thing. That's reportable offense. If I suspect cheating, that's not rage reporting. This dude literally steps around the boxes with no footsteps for a fact. 100% no footsteps, and I reported him for having no footsteps. There's no rage report at all.
A lucky shot or execute.
You mean his head that should be on his head, that's on his chin.
A skillful wall bang. If you're unsure, spectate your opponent.
A beard, it's his hair head on it, on his upside down head, man.
We understand this is a delicate.
But yeah, I don't want to make fun of people. It's not really cool to make fun of people, really, man. But always reminds me of Darius from Guy King. I'm just. It's just a joke. I mean, it's just a joke. Darius, Guy King, Darius, Guy King. Images. Look, it's upside down head man is Guy King. It's Darius. Upside down head man. Darius. What's that? What Guy King? I grew up watching Guy King. I grew up watching Guy King, man. Guy King Space Dragon. Guy King, Darius. There we go. Guy King, Force 1. Here we go. Let's go. Electron Chain. This is it, man. This is it. This is my childhood right here. Guy King, Space Dragon. Let's go.
Ares, listen well.
I'm ready.
Guy King's parts are all launched separately
it's
and
the shit
with each other in the sky.
It's the American version with the bad voice acting. No. That's the theme music. Oh, look, here's the opening. This is the one as well. Reported. What am I being reported for? You watch anime, you're a cheater. You're not a cheater for watching anime. You just cheaters just use the anime stuff over again. There we go. Well, yeah. The Guy King Space Dragon, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. There's Darius, man. There's the one. Upside down head man. There is a rapper that sampled this stuff. I actually wanted to make an album sampling this year, but there is actually a rapper that's done it. I can't remember what album this one though. Oh yeah, Esoteric. It meets Japan or something like that. Esoteric. Here we go. Verse Japan. This is the one. It was the full album though, bro. Full album. Alright, let's play this out. Just quick down. Which track is it? I didn't think it's a full song. I think it's like a skit or something. Might be this one, yeah. Clearly doesn't want to load though. The grip a pretty peso, that's Nigo. This Reso Limo, this indie rock or stilo. Make songs the best. Could be any of these tracks, but he does sample a bunch of Guy King stuff for this album. Oh, that's it there. This is Guy King samples right here. This is it here. Guy King sample right there.
He was in fact proud of his voice.
It's actually from the ending credits actually. Yes. Why does YouTube take so long to fucking play a video? It's taken from that anyway, but about the fucking Japanese singing over the top of it. But anyways, enough Guy King anyway. Anyways. Can we stop this? My ears are bleeding. Joe, for the love of fucking God, play the bleeding. We're going now. We're doing it now, man. We're going. No more Gay King, please. We're going now. We're going. How would you punish Ractor for cheating? 100 years in prison, hand amputation, death. Probably just like imprisonment, but like he has to play against people who only ever cheat him, and he can't do nothing else. He just gets cheated on like all the time, just constantly cheated on, and he has to play the game. He's forced to play the game and forced to be cheated on over and over again. I think that's a fair punishment. What I really want is chop his head off, lynch him, kill them all. It's a joke. I'm not actually calling for the death of people. But I think forcing them to have some form of imprisonment and forced to cheat, and all you can do is go to sleep, wake up, and you got to play the game, and you have to be cheated on constantly over and over again. Hold on, you want cheaters to well, not really, because it's not really a game that anyone's playing. It'll be like people enforcing the punishment on a person, subjecting them to the same crimes that they commit to other people in a controlled environment. It's not being done to innocent people. It's only being done to people being punished. Yeah, but the person who's like Ractor wouldn't be cheating. He'd be playing legitimately, unable to cheat, and he'd just be being cheated on instead. What about leg amputation? I don't understand. Why have you what's that got to do with anything? Well, cut their legs off for cheating. Why? Well, for having no footsteps. I was saying, oh, you want no footsteps in the game? We'll cut your feet off. Now you have no footsteps in reality. That's your punishment. Now you got no footsteps. That's what you wanted. It's what you always wanted. Just in general, is that the punishment you want to have happen to cheaters? Cheaters are forced to only play against other cheaters. Well, no, because it won't be cheaters being played against other cheaters. You could just literally have an AI script where they've got to play a game against super hardcore aimbotters that are things, and they have to suffer under that over and over again. They can't do nothing else. Not what I want. I want them to be in prison for life and not be in circulation in society. That's what I want. Well, the argument would be that if you're somebody that's financially benefited from cheating, YouTube, Twitch, or whatever like that, you've essentially robbed a life from somebody. So you're living a life that somebody else would have lived. You've essentially robbed their life. That other person may have been homeless or died, or something could have happened due to his life not being on the track that it should have been if it wasn't cheated and robbed by a cheater and a fraud. So under that context, you could argue that a life for a life is a fair and adequate punishment. Bro, he literally asked you what you want, and you said, I want cheaters to be playing against other cheaters, nothing else. I didn't say that. I said it would be fair. But you already know what I want. You've already asked these questions before. You already know my position, so why do you need to ask them again when you already know my position? I literally said, like, when everyone's cheating and it becomes oppressive, the punishments need to be severe. Otherwise, people will just continue to do it. Why would it be fair if paralyzed people could play with footsteps? Why would that be fair? Why would that be fair? Bro, he literally asked you what you want, and you said for cheaters play against other cheaters and nothing else. I didn't say for cheaters play against other cheaters. I'm saying that other people that do cheat should be subjected to the crimes that they commit onto other people. I'm not saying that they will be cheating and playing with other cheaters. I'm saying they won't have any cheats, and they'll be playing against either aimbots or people that volunteer to enact the punishment. But they'll also be in prison as well. Don't forget that factor. They won't be at home chilling, they'll be in prison, they'll be serving time in prison. So they'll be waking up, going up, doing their prison duties, and then their leisure time, when it comes to their leisure time, when they're allowed some leisure time, they have to play video games where they'll be getting cheated on either by people who volunteer or by just aimbots and bots that are scripted to be so inhuman that you can never beat them. And that's what you got to do, and you got to subject and make sure that they're actually playing the game and not wasting time or AFKing. They have to be subjected to it. No, I got previously suspended because you guys clipped me out of context and said that I was calling for the death of people rather than saying that certain people that should just be banished from society. Excluded from society. People just wanted to imply meaning over what I've said. I've never actually been banned for saying cheaters deserve the death penalty. I've never been banned for that. The argument does not make any logical sense because if people volunteer to be cheating, then at the very moment they become a cheater. No, it's not. It's because a cheater is somebody who goes into a game where everyone agrees to play fairly and there's other people who don't agree to play fairly. They go outside of the rules of the engagement of the game in order to cheat other people. So it's not the same. Because in this instance, the person's being punished. They're like, it's not a voluntary game with the same agreed upon social contract that's being broken. This is a punishment that's being enacted on a person for the crimes that they've done. That's the difference. Not moving the goalposts, you just don't understand what the context is in the first place, because you don't actually think about the things you're thinking about. You just automatically knee-jerk to a reaction that says I'm wrong, and you don't actually stop to think about what the premise actually is. You know, cheating is only determined cheating when people are going outside of the agreed upon rules and outside of the agreed upon social contract of playing the video game or the game in general. That's what makes a cheater a cheater. Like if everyone agreed to cheat and use cheats, then that would just be the agreed upon social contract, and it wouldn't really be cheating, would it? Because that would just be the way you play the game. It's only cheating when one set of people are agreeing to playing a certain way and another group of people decide they're not going to play by those rules. They're going to cheat and play by their own rules in order to win. That would be cheating. Right? So that's what a cheater is. So it's not moving the goalpost, it's that you just don't understand the definition of a cheater. And you made a mistake. But because you're Loktar, you will not be accountable for the fact that you didn't understand the definition of what cheating is. You'll instead try and push it onto me. Because you don't have any accountability. No, Loktar, like, you don't understand the definition of what a cheater is, and because you lack the understanding of what the definition of a cheater is, you've got the logic of the situation completely wrong. Instead of being accountable for the fact that you don't know the definition of cheating, you're instead pushing the accountability onto me and claim that I'm moving goalposts, and that I'm the one changing it because you can't accept accountability. Into birds, into bullshit, into more bullshit, into next bullshit, more bullshit. What we got here? Gun zombie. Which way around do you want to go, mate? Yeah, you want to fucking play peekaboo around a wooden fucking stick. Wooden post. Fucking heal here. Gonna wear this hive had line of sight on me to get them bugs on me, but she did. Oh, this ran there as well. It's unbelievable just the amount of bullshit that is constantly around you all of the time. And all you want to do is move around. Oh, but you can't do that. You got dogs now, is it? Got birds that way, forcing me down ways in which I can't maneuver. There's so much constant bullshit. I feel like it never used to be this bad though. You go back a few years. It never used to be like, I never felt like you have to deal with so much bullshit all the time. Oh, instant reaction there with the shotgun. He knew what side I was on. Sure, bro. He just knew what side I was on and just waited on it. Yeah, of course he did, bro. Not a single movement or anything, man. I think that dude's got wall hacks, bro. Running on metal. Yeah, but the dude was already in position. Like, that's the point you're not understanding. He was already in position, waiting, before I even got to the metal part. Yeah, but there's no way you could know automatically which way the zombie's going, what direction I'm actually going from. You wouldn't know that just off of hand, but you would if you had wall hacks. Look, less than 1 KD, brand new to the game. Private profile, and the Red Hood, he's got the red code name, he's red. Red Hood in the Red Hood fucking thing on basically on a brand new account. Like, he's not been playing the game for that long, and he's already buying skins and shit, less than 1 KD. I mean, he has played for a fair amount of a while, man, but it can't be more than, like, what, 100 hours or something? Zombies could be moving for any particular reason. It doesn't mean that you already be waiting in advance in a particular area, waiting on that side. If you'd have registered that the zombie was running that direction, then there would be movement to the position based off of the information not already in the position. Yeah, so the game mechanics doesn't explain that they were already in the position before any noise of my position was actually revealed. And even if they got that audio noise, there's no way to tell exactly which way I'll be coming from. Yeah, but they already were moving. They were both moving around, and they moved to the position to wait on the side that I'd be at. A dude who has less than 1 KD, who's in the perfect place with a shotgun for where I happen to come from. Yeah, they were moving. When I was moving in, they were moving around. And then I moved around and they were already sitting and waiting in that position when any sound about me being detected had been made. Right, so you had the big explosion. Now they're moving. Somebody out there, somebody here. Walking. There's a zombie also walking. Could be anything. It could just be another zombie. You don't know. There's a zombie walking there. I'm walking there. You might not know straight off of the bat if one person's a player and one person's a zombie. Somebody's moving. Somebody's already in place, look, because somebody else isn't moving. Look, they've just moved to that position. And only now am I making any kind of audio that would be immediately recognizable as a player. But they were already in position waiting. Might not know, but what point does the zombie get aggroed, though? Even if the zombie gets aggroed, he's still in the position. There's no one there yet. The zombie that's not even looking at me that gets aggroed. But then they run into the zombie. The zombie's not actually following me. The zombie got aggroed, but the zombie didn't follow me. Only now the zombie is coming for me. And they're already in position. Well, no, the easiest solution is that they've got less than 1 KD, but seem to know exactly the position to wait at. How did they know that I'm going to run up the side of the building? Don't know that for a fact. Could have gone around the whole other way. So they never moved to try and look for a different direction. They just waited as if they could see the exact route I was taking and knew they didn't need to move. Wouldn't have made a difference even if I had a shotgun, because they would have been in that position and got me anyway. Yeah, they're already in position, that's right, yeah. So look, they're immediately running over here already. Just because the zombie's gone, ah, that isn't enough to go, oh look, there's a person over there. Immediately, nobody, no player would ever react going, ah, I heard that sound. I know there's a player immediately over there. And I'm running straight over to that one, waiting in the perfect position. It looks more likely that, oh look, there's a dude there, wall hacks. I'm going to run there. It looks like he's going to come up the side of the roof. And I'm going to wait here in this corner with my wall hacks. That's what makes more sense than somebody just reacting off a zombie going, ah, I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they're going. And I'm going to sit in this position because the zombie's going, ah, I know exactly the location, exactly what they're going to do, and predicted it to a T. Just because the zombie went, ah, and that's it. That's all I needed to know. The zombies, you can't even hear the zombie in pursuit. You can't even hear the zombie following me. Only when I get up on the metal, only then is the zombie there turning and looking at me and making any kind of noise whatsoever. Before that, you couldn't even hear anything. No, because no one does. Nobody does. No one can hear a zombie go, ha, and hear the bunch of noises all the time and go, that I know exactly that's a player. You might hear a zombie go off or a zombie mix, because you might think, oh, is there a player around? And you might listen out to see if there's anything. You don't go, ha, and then run immediately to the direct position and wait in the exact perfect position as if you can see exactly where the player is routed to. No, you don't do that. You might hear it and you might think there's a player there, and you might listen for more information, but you don't go, oh, I hear a zombie go, wah, I'm running straight to the perfect position as if I can see the exact route that they're taking and then wait there. No, that's not what people do. No, people don't do that. No, people definitely don't do that. Well, I've not demanded anything. I've literally stated what any logical, normal person would do. If you heard something, oh, is there a player there? That's what you'd do. You'd immediately question, oh, I've heard somebody. Is that a player? Did you hear that? There'll be some communication with the partner. You wouldn't go, oh, I've heard a zombie go, ah, immediate run to the direction and immediately setting up in the perfect position. No, no one does that. Ever. Never, ever, ever would anyone do that. You'd have to have the moment to even question the sound that you're hearing and then determine what's going on and then act. These people are acting immediately without any of the processing of the information at all. They're just going directly to the perfect position and waiting. And that just means you've got something doing all the processing for you, so you don't have to make any of these assumptions or guesswork about the game, because you've got wall hacks and you know what's happening. So you don't need to question what the sounds are. You don't need to determine where they are or react to the sound that you're hearing. You just go bang straight to the place, perfect place. I can see where it's going. I can see it's going to jump up the side here, and I'm going to wait here with my shotgun in a perfect position and go bang. Calling it normal and logical just because you refuse to do it right. Okay, so what then? You explain what's normal about not even processing the sounds that you're hearing, running immediately to a specific position, and as if they know the exact route you're going to go. From a person who has less than 1 KD and is relatively new to the game. You just ignore all the facts. The shotgun was actually a Hail Mary shot from really far. It wasn't. I got hit by a dude in front and then got hit by his mate who had the shotgun. I got double tapped with 2 shots. I got hit from the front, then got hit from the side. Yeah, but Loktar, you're dying of laughter, but you can't even defend the position. You're asked to justify the position, and you can't do it. I don't know how you can laugh when you can't defend the position. You think that it's normal that you hear a zombie go, ah, and then you immediately know the exact location, you know the exact position, you run to the exact point, and you wait when you're a player who is below average with less than 1 KD and relatively new to the game. These are all factors that you just don't factor in to your question. You just go, nope. It's just you just got to assume that people are just better than you at everything, even though they're below average. So we've got to, Loktar's logic is, even though they've got less than 1 KD, which would imply that they're bad, really bad, and that they're in below average rank with 3 soul, which means they're also very bad, and then they are also relatively new to the game, maybe 100 so hours, so you wouldn't expect them to know every detail and every position in a compound to be at. So with these 3 factors in mind, you're going to say that this particular player, even though despite those 3 major factors, when hearing a zombie go, wow, he knows exactly where they are, where to go, where to wait, and the exact position to wait on, as if they know the exact route they're going to take. You just ignore the fact that that's incredibly unlikely, because even decent players like me wouldn't do that. Would rarely ever do that. I'd just run and get information and go for the kill if I knew where they were. I wouldn't be sitting waiting around a corner. I'm not a decent player, even though all of the clips that you've seen today were crazy shots, crazy clutch shots. You would never see a bad player ever make, ever. The dude who's doing something better than I would do it has less KD than I do. Think about that. If you're saying I'm bad at the game and this dude's got considerably less KD than me, then he must be so considerably awful at the game, but somehow knows where people are, running straight to them, waits in the perfect positions. Even based off the logic of you assuming that I'm really bad at games, the logic still doesn't track to how this guy is so much better when his stats would say he's significantly worse than me. No, but it's not about being the worst player. He made all the correct theoretical plays. Like, he made all the immediate, hears the sound, immediately knows what's going on, immediately knows the direction that they're coming from, was processed all that information super quick, ran to the perfect spot, knew with the guesswork that I would go up the side of the building rather than around and into an entrance and in through the building and out. He knew that I'll go up that way and across the top of the metal and waited in the perfect place. He's done all of that stuff and calculated it all in real time, instantly, for a person who is considerably worse than me at the game. Or Occam's razor, he had wall hacks, so he's able to make all that information immediately available to him to make that decision, to make those decisions. Yeah, but you're laughing over nothing. You can't even explain what you're laughing at because you can't even justify the position. I'm literally telling you why your argument is wrong and you're not refuting it. And then you're dying of laughter even though you've been defeated because you can't refute the argument. Insane delusion. That's literally what you call delusion. Oh, it was it afterwards, not when you've got it. Fucking hell, my bad. I couldn't have used it anyway, like, because I didn't have enough space to use it beforehand. Could have checked the cards on the wall first, man, but I forgot that there was even cards there. So 20 minutes of regen is probably longer than I need anyway. That's already dead, isn't it? Good there anyway. Taking the players don't know that if a zombie aggroes. Yeah, but it's hard to tell if they're looking straight in my location. That's a cheater. There you go. Like barely any information that was like there. They're cheaters. They're just cheaters, bro. I'm out in the open, they're looking in my direction when they've got no information or any knowledge that I'm coming from that direction for them to even know that I'm there. They're cheating. They've got no reason to be looking back this way if they're at the bounty. Look, less than 1 KD, brand new to the game, the pattern continues. Oh, and look, it's anime profile. Look, the pattern continues. Cats, cats, cats. The pattern continues. 74 games. On a 9-year-old account, the pattern continues. Dials while out and open, you're just ignoring the fact that these guys... All Locktar's doing is proving that he just has no idea what he's talking about. He's just a disingenuous, constant liar. Like, there's barely any noise to be made to know that I was coming this way in any way, shape or form. You've got the main bounty area here, so their focus should be getting in there, getting the bounty, getting the all of this stuff going on. It's literally just been banished, which means that should be priority, right? Because this has been banished, there's a team in there, but for some reason, this team isn't focused on the team inside. They're instead focused on me, of which they should have no information that I'm there, but they're looking back in this direction. Look, they're coming back this way, they see me. Look, they've got a bug coming out over towards me. They've got no reason to be sending a bug this way. None whatsoever. Why are they sending a bug this way? And not inside of the compound? Why is they all of a sudden sending everything over to me? They should have no knowledge that I'm there. All you're doing is proving that you have no idea how to play the game. No, I'm proving I know exactly how to play the game. And that my logic is completely viable. And you guys cannot argue against it except make claims that I'm just bad at the game, even though there's got no reason for them to be looking in this direction. None whatsoever. They've got no reason to be looking back at me. Play the game and depends to call cheating no matter how you die, and will double down, triple down, quadruple down. Yeah, except for the fact that they have all of the in-game evidence, all the logic of the in-game, the fact that they shouldn't be looking this way, the fact that they didn't miss any of their shots, all of the circumstantial evidence that occurred in-game is suspicious within itself, and then their account has all the usual hallmarks of the patterns that cheater accounts have.
I've got one that can see.
Sorry, people have been there's been a couple of follows actually, and I've not called them out. I do apologise. I've not got the my activity window open. So in order, 41 minutes ago, we had an Canesix followed our 40 minutes ago. Thanks for the follow. And then we just got it's Des Games. It's Des Games followed. Thanks for the follow, guys. If I got your names wrong, I do apologize. Yeah. So just because you didn't make a lot of noise doesn't mean you're John Cena and you're invisible, right? Okay. But there's literally two of them. I can see one of them running in the distance back towards me, and I can't hear them, so I don't see why they should be hearing me, and their partner's clearly in a Beetle, piloting the Beetle back towards me. So how does anybody hear that I'm there? Just ignoring the facts. Back with the CTS. What you call facts does not magically become it. Right, okay, so are you saying that I didn't see a player running towards me that couldn't be heard with no footsteps, which means if I can't hear their footsteps at that range, they can't hear my footsteps at that range. So that's two people there that can't hear that I'm there, and then the other person who'll be in a Beetle sending that Beetle out and then having all the sounds of the Beetle going in your ears, making it difficult to distinguish footsteps, just piloting it immediately towards my direction as if they all know where I am. So those aren't facts that happen in the game. Is that what you're saying? Those are just facts that didn't happen. And that they've got a banish going on at the same time in the compound, and they're doing nothing about pushing into the compound or doing anything to fight the other players whatsoever. No movement of moving around the compound, no shots being fired, no attempt to go inside. No, they're all just waiting on the outside, all looking in my direction, running directly at me and piloting Beetles directly to me. And that I'm just going to ignore that that's not suspicious, and that they shot two shots, both of which landed and killed me. And then you go to their profile, and then they've got the anime profile, and they've got hardly any hours, they've got a low KD, and they've got cats in their profile as well. Got all the hallmarks of everything that a cheater would have, and you're going to ignore these things and then claim, I'm just inventing magical facts. When they are facts. Where is that logic? Where is that logic? The logic would be that no one, based on the evidence that you saw in game, nobody was in a position to hear that I was there, to know that I was there to react to. That would be the logic. Yeah, the evidence is that there's no... All evidence that happened in game would lean heavily towards they would be unable to hear that I was approaching. And that they have a crazy accuracy where they landed all their shots for a player that has less than 1 KD. Turn my mic down a little bit because it is going into the red, so turn that down a little bit. So yeah, that would be suspicious. That's what will make me suspicious of cheating. The fact that there was no clear evidence that they could ever hear that I was approaching, and they've got crazy good accuracy on reaction for somebody that has less than 1 KD in a below average rank, and then their profile has all the hallmarks as well of the cheater pattern. And that would essentially support that the evidence that I'm suspicious of in-game is probably true. But based on all these factors, it's more probable that they're cheating than that they just knew I was there and were able to make all the correct decisions and to get all the lucky shots on me. I was stood out in the open. It's a whole fucking open area up until that compound. There's really no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are just as out in the open looking back at me and shooting as I am. Like, you're just avoiding the point being made that they shouldn't have known I was there. Being out in the open is irrelevant. You're just using that as the go, but you did a bad thing and you won't accept accountability that you did a bad thing, rather than just accepting that they shouldn't have known. Should never have been able to have known that I was there. And they had crazy good accuracy for a less than 1 KD below average ranked player. We are ignoring the illogical, you mean the logical consistencies that are true. Because if they are there and they can be pointed to as being there, then that's a consistency because they are there. And therefore your logic must be based upon the facts that are there. And if you don't do that, then your position must be illogical by definition. There's no inconsistencies in anything that I stated. It's just a thing you're saying, Locked. It's just a thing that you are saying. Why have we got 2 different delivery time slots? My time slots changed again. Track package. Out for delivery. Did you go track package and it says 4 o'clock and you go back and it says 3:30? Might make up your minds, guys. Joe, stop trying to control me. It's fallacious behavior done by manipulative people. No, you're trying to control me and trying to control the perception of other people. Whereas all I'm doing is stating facts. You're the one being manipulative. You're the one trying to control. Only the truth sets people free. So by definition, I'm trying to set people free in it because that's the truth. The truth sets people free. And you're just trying to lie and manipulate. Right, so I've just literally explained the facts multiple times, and no one has said anything as to why they didn't happen in the game. You just declared that I'm wrong and that I have no facts. Nice position now, man, isn't it? How fast have you got across there already, bro? It's funny how they just got the perfect way out, but the way I want to go, it's hives, dogs, birds, hives, dogs, birds, hive, dogs, birds. They get the perfect way out. They don't get stopped by anything. And all the ways that I can maneuver is just shit in my way. Doesn't matter if I salve the dogs, it's not the point. The point that I'm making is that they are moving around and they're not being impeded by any kind of AI that's blocking the pathway, whereas my pathway is being blocked. Fucking dickhead, should have waited for a better shot. Probably a fucking... Goals. Precision. Did loot them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, but the thing is that like, you're not understanding. It's like people are below average rank shouldn't be making the plays that I'm making. They should be bad at the game. So the fact that I can do it, and like people shouldn't be doing that to me in a below average rank. That is the fact of the matter. People shouldn't be doing that to me. I should be doing it to them, not the other way around. Because no one in this rank should be making those level of plays. Yeah, only because this cheat is preventing me from going higher. No one who's below average should be making the plays that I'm making. I probably am the only non-cheating player in Hunt. At least one of, anyway. Not self-revive or fucking revive from a partner, because I thought I heard 2 people earlier, but I thought I heard somebody then, but... Yeah. That's why I heard somebody at the same time. But then we are back to what truly believe cheaters should experience. Force a player without their cheats against others who are volunteering to be cheating so they can see how it feels. Literally explains himself. Yeah, but that wouldn't be cheating though, because that'd just be the punishment being enacted to him. Cheating, by definition, is breaking the social contract that you agreed to play fairly. That's what cheating is. Yeah, so what you got to say is that. So then, why would people in the worst rank in the game all have amazing accuracy for headshots and reaction speeds in the worst rank in the game? Barney, literally never misses back-to-back headshots. Yeah, he's a cheater. So if I'm also getting all these shots and everyone else is, how can everybody who is below average, the worst in the game, be so good at the game? It is the worst rank in the game. It's the worst rank that anybody who's played the game for more than like 20 hours could be in. You can't really be in anything lower than this. No, you can't. Like, really, you can't be in 2-star. You'll pass through 2-star. No, you're not really. Not really. Yeah, but you're new to the game, Josh. Once you get into 3-star and you start playing the game, know the game, you're not going to fall back to 2-star. You're going to be 3-star. So anybody that's played the game for any amount of time will be 3-star, and you won't realistically ever be able to go lower than that. No, well, you can't really be. That's not the point I'm making. I never said it was impossible for you to be 2-stars. I'm saying that realistically, you're not going to go. If you've been playing the game for any amount of time, you're not going to be in 1-star or 2-stars. It's not going to happen. Effectively, for anybody that plays the game for any kind of dedicated amount of time, will be a 3-star. So that is by the people who play the game consistently. That's the worst rank in the game. So we've got to explain that how all the people in the worst rank of the game are all just so good at the game. No, they wouldn't know compound layouts. Not everybody prioritizes the layout of compounds as being that important. Helpful, but not that important. It's not. Mostly everything comes down to reaction and accuracy. Like I say, but to remember the layouts of maps requires you to care about the game in a way that I can never do, because it's infested with cheaters, so there's no point taking it that seriously. I've done told you this. No, it is what it is, Locktar. That's what you can't accept. It is the way that it is. I have a position. That position never changes. It's consistent all the time. You just don't accept my position. Wait a minute, wait. Do it for a second. Locktar talks about accountability. He doesn't understand what the definition of cheating is and still hasn't accounted that he doesn't know and got it wrong. And he's going to talk to me about accountability. I refuse to lie to change who I am and what I am saying, only to fit your hateful narrative. That's why I'm here. The truth. You're not the truth. You're the opposite of all those things. Whatever. I can go for the shot, though. There's nothing wrong with this part. You put looking awkward spider here. It did go downstairs. I couldn't fucking see his body there. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Quite sure where they are. It's not like they're inside, it's not like they're outside. Now I'm losing bullet now. Holy shit. That's close enough, I don't think. Yeah, but I'm an above average player, man. I shouldn't like... below average players, bad players, will be people that miss and are bad at the game. So you wouldn't expect people who are in the worst rank in the game. Like, what's the difference then between if these guys can do everything a 6-star can do, and they're just as good as a 6-star, then what's the difference between a 3-star and a 6-star? Or maybe because I'm actually the truth. You know what would also be true? If that was true, that would also be true as well. Like I would be, if what I was saying was the truth, then I would in fact be the exception. You just got a bias towards one side, whereas I've got first-hand experience that the cheating exists and got worse, and as I've evidence with Fortnite. Where I was able to play games perfectly well, then all of a sudden wasn't able to win any games anymore. So you can choose to disbelieve because of your bias. However, my position isn't based on bias. It's based on first-hand experience, so I know I'm correct. Instant reaction the same exactly as me. The jewels off there. Yeah, of course. And he got the shot off. Instant reaction, bang, same reaction window as me. And of course, let's go there. Less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game with a private profile. Russian, communist, Soviet shit on there. There we go. Just another cheater. Killed his partner, couldn't deal with it, so had to cheat in order to win, and that's how it goes. There you go. Just another cheater. I mean, did you even hear any metal footsteps of him actually running into that little alcove? Because it didn't seem like he moved enough steps to get around there. Prestige 44. It didn't look like he had much bounty when I checked his fucking thing. He was a solo player. 821,750. That's a bit of time. I thought it was like 8,000. My bad. But still, man, less than 1 KD, man. Less than 1 KD. Another less than 1 KD dude with reactions just as good as mine. Just as good as mine. What should have been realistically me getting one shot off and then me getting the second shot and then trading with the second shot was what should have really happened. That's what should have happened. Did the guy have enough time to heal? I already hit him with a Dolch once already. So really it's like going in like bang. He could have had regen, I suppose. I could have gone in like bang, like he should have gone bang, then reacted a little bit after me just as the second shot was coming out with a Dolch pretty fast. I can go bang bang and get those taps in. So I should have really realistically traded on the second shot, got back up and basically be in time for maybe a self-revive where we duel each other again. Or he doesn't have self-revive. Because everybody because everyone in 3-star has 8% of the world reactions, the top 10% reactions. Everyone has the top 10% reactions here in the worst rank of the game. Below average rank. Yeah, 6% moving targets, 8% static targets. The dude wasn't moving, so I'm only gonna invoke the 8%. Joe, do you realise that the 50 MS difference between 150 and 20 MS is virtually imperceivable? No, it's not virtually imperceivable. There would be me getting the shot out first before his shot comes out. That's what would be the difference. Like if there was a difference between if somebody was connected to a chair with bombs on it, and whichever person was the slowest blew up, there will be a very difference in visual difference between who's blowing up and who isn't. Yeah, so if I was wired to a chair that had a bomb in it and somebody else was wired to have a chair with a bomb in it, then whoever had the slowest reaction to hit the green thing would blow up. So if I was consistently hitting a 150, 150, 150, and this next dude consistently hitting 200, 250, that guy's blowing up. He's going to blow up every single time. And if every single person that's sat in that chair at 200, 250 MS reaction time to my 150, those dudes will blow up every single time. They'll blow up. And you would definitely see a difference because one side will be full of blood and guts, and I'll be there going, see, I'm faster than all you motherfuckers. That's what would happen, isn't it? That's what would happen. You're saying virtually no difference, but there would be, wouldn't it? There would be an actual difference. If somebody's shooting each other, going in to react in the same window to shoot the shot, and I'm faster reaction, then the other person should die before the bullet ever leaves the gun. Yeah, because reaction. So Loktar, your logic is that somebody who has 155 MS reaction speed will never be able to use it or utilize it or actually have it in a real game scenario. But people who have 200, 250 or worse reaction times are going to play a game and they're going to be virtually identical, imperceivably different in their reaction times, that they'll just trade with each other all the time, and that their reactionary differences makes no difference. That's complete horseshit. Complete horseshit. Absolute lies. Unbelievable lies. you have 150 ms measured among kids and grannies. There's no way that, like, grannies are going to have reaction speeds of 150 ms, bro. The people that take those tests are mostly competitive gamers who take those tests. $4:15 now. The time keeps getting later and later for this delivery, man. Keep adding on 15 minutes. Oh, add another 15 minutes on. Another 15 minutes. Someone said last night that I reminded him of his grandma, therefore I am certified, and my reaction is 150, 156 average. Right. And how any of this stuff means anything whatsoever. Even your AI waifu told you that it's not true. Told me what is not true. And you didn't believe it back then either. What? What did the AI tell me? I'm sure that this is just something else that you've gotten wrong, because Loktar can't ever speak the truth or account a situation correctly or ever be correct in anything ever. No, cheaters are everywhere. They're on every game. There's no specific... Cheating is a societal problem. I've said it so many times. If a certain percentage of the population is cheating, then that's the type of percentage that you'd expect to find in every video game online, because it's a societal issue. Told you the thing we are talking about, literally the very subject of the conversation, but obviously, you're saying AI's told you wrong. Specifically about what? AI says many things. Well, I don't know what you're specifically mentioning or referring to, and there's no way that I possibly could. And being more vague and generic isn't going to elucidate that position any clearer. It just means you don't seem to have the argument at hand, which should make you look bad that you don't actually have an argument. And you're trying to weasel out of an argument. You want to say things and make claims, but not be accountable to the claims you make, because Loktar will not be held accountable for anything. Look, more claims to avoid backing up anything they say, because Loktar has to avoid accountability. I haven't made any claims. I'm actually asking for claims to be defined and supported, and then I'm being told I'm making claims. I haven't made any claims yet, Loktar. You're saying I'm making baseless claims. I haven't made any claims. You've made claims, and I'm asking you to support the claims, or to elucidate the specifics of what you're talking about, and then you're saying I'm making claims as a rebuttal to not justify your position. Well, that's what I fucking did for a second, then I thought I'm gonna shit myself. Holy shit. You literally fucking have. So what claim have I just made on you? So what is the claim then, Loktar? What is the claim that I've just made? And we'll prove that Loktar is lying again. So what is the claim that I've made? Go back in the VOD. Why? When you can just say it again, you can't justify or be held accountable for anything that you're saying. Listen to yourself, you cannot deny your own voice, you cannot deny your own voice, he will deny it anyway, he's making more claims about me to avoid accountability. What? You mean... You're making the claim, I'm asking you to define the claim, and you won't do it. And now you're saying that another claim, and then when I'm asking to justify that, you're not justifying that either, you're just telling me that I'm making claims again. It's like, you're just constantly lying a lot of time. Look after, I guess. Yeah. All these claims that Loktar's making back to back to back, yet he has yet to support any of them, whilst claiming that I'm a pathological liar. Oh, he gets the shot while I'm moving. Gets the shot in while I'm moving, while there's another fucking thing there to... And he gets it again. Like, these guys are all just cheating, bro. They're all just fucking cheating. We've got two dudes there, and only one set of footsteps could have been heard. Yeah, there's literally, you only heard one player's footsteps, yet there's somebody else there in the perfect position with the bow. Their side literally had no AI on it to stop them whatsoever, but I had all the AI to expose and get in my way non-stop the entire way. So where did this bro lion appear from? In fact, where did either of them appear from when they were? Because the footsteps where they were seen, you know... Oh, you can't see any of those mouses or whatever. It was way over there. Right, we'll go to the fucking thing anyway. Footsteps were over here. So you got two people that have made their way over here silently with their footsteps. I've never aggroed to anybody in the area. Except me, of course. Has it got anybody else? Got another zombie that has to come in on the other side just to block me as well. Of course. This guy looking straight at me, misses his shot, but you never even heard him get to that position. Never even heard him get to that position. Yeah, he's got a mate that's somehow a lot closer to me, 21 meters, without any footsteps ever being heard. And now they run around with reckless abandon, not crouch walking everywhere. And those are the perks. Yeah, but someone to say that, have you ever not heard the saying, don't judge other people unless you be judged yourself? Here's Loktar judging everyone and determining what punishments that they should get is really the markings of a genuinely, truly horrible person. No, it's not about that. It's about how there's two people and you can only hear one person. Like, do people just ignore the arguments that I make? Or what? Do you guys purposely ignore the arguments? The argument is, there's two players, but only one was audible. Somebody else crept all the way up to me with a bow that was not heard at all, and the other person also wasn't heard when they were there and I had to react to it. So neither of them could have been heard. I heard them coming into the compound, and then as soon as they were probably aware that I was there as well, all of a sudden, I can't hear them repositioning towards me. Weird how once again, tactically advantageous position always seems to apply to these below average players. This 2-star and a 1-star player. Less than 1 KD. How are you 2 stars with 435,000? Sorry, that 4,359,186 fucking bounty. How do you have this much bounty and be 2-star? Impossible. Impossible. Unless you're deliberately tanking your MMR. This guy's got 80 games on a 22-year-old account, allegedly from Germany. Just a cheater. What are people talking shit here? Creator knows the truth and gives you what you deserve. Only if the creator's evil, because I've not done anything to deserve any of the treatment I've received in this world. Joe, you deny the Holocaust, said you don't know if Hitler was a bad guy. No. I said I deny the Holocaust because there's no evidence to support it, and logistically it makes no sense, and there's no paper trail to what would be an enormous logistical feat. There's no paper trail for this logistical feat ever being implemented or enacted or being told by any of the chain of command to do this operation. There's no paper trail to say that it ever happened whatsoever. And I don't know how you can logistically do so many things like converting endearment camps into death camps and procuring the sheer amount of Zyklon B that you would need from the chemical factories like IG Farben and a bunch of others, like to get enough Zyklon B, which is going to be an incredibly inefficient way to kill people, grouping people all together, maneuvering them around, all whilst at the same time keeping it a secret from all of the Jews and from the soldiers who enacted it, because they themselves didn't know what was going to happen, and only the people in your highest command also not knowing, because there's no paper trail for it ever being enacted or coordinated to happen, but happened without anybody knowing that it was happening, but everybody getting orders to do it. So yeah, I question the Holocaust because it doesn't make sense. And I don't know anything about Hitler except what the history books tell you. I don't know nothing. All I know is the things that he said in his speeches and what his position was. And none of that is what you're told in the history books. They always ignore or omit Hitler's justifications for the things that he was doing. He never told the justifications of what Hitler's position was. So it makes me question the history. Which is perfectly within my rights to do so as an intelligent human being. You're a vegan, you're a flat earther. Again, there's no scientific evidence to prove that you live on a spinning ball flying through space. None whatsoever. You think the moon is a light in the sky. I mean, what, you don't think the moon is a light in the sky? I mean, I don't think the moon is a light in the sky at all. I say that the moon is potentially like a black hole that sucks and absorbs light from the sun and is only visible due to whatever side has been absorbing sunlight because it glows in the dark. It doesn't actually reflect light because you could never find any kind of substance on Earth anywhere that could produce the same kind of light or glow that you see from the moon. And we are relatively the same kind of distance away from the sun, allegedly, as claimed, but you can't find a material that will glow as bright as the moon does when you see the moon glowing in the night. You can't see a substance anywhere on Earth glow the same way that the moon glows when we're the same distance away from the sun, and you can't see any beam of light actually lighting up the moon whatsoever. Like if a light source was actually shining on something, then you would see the light source actually shining on it. So you would see the sun shining on the moon, of which you don't. You only see, once the sun has gone out of view, away from our vision, you're only seeing the moon glow in the dark because it's absorbed the light from the sun. There's no light actually going to the sun whatsoever, which you would see if I was to flash a flashlight on a mirror to show a mirror reflecting the light. You would see the beam of light reflecting onto the mirror. You don't see the light, any light shining onto the moon whatsoever. You don't see the light source. You just see the moon glowing in the dark. Yet for some reason people think the sun is shining on the moon, even though you don't see the light being shone on the moon, and you don't see any surface on the Earth, even though we're equal distance away from the sun, that would shine or glow in the same way that the moon does, and you don't. But people believe science, even though your eyes tell you that that's not true. Like this guy, you mocked my health. No, I mocked you using your health to get out of an argument, and you had no reason to go there. You just wanted to use emotional blackmail and try and make me out to be a bad guy when I'd question your medical condition. You think sexting a minor and trying to have sex with a minor is not as bad as cheating on you? I've never said that. I said the cheating on his wife just causes more damage than having sex with somebody else. That is between two people. That doesn't do anything between the two people. Like, the damage is caused by the act of the cheating. The age of the person is largely irrelevant. The act of the cheating is what's bad. But of course, all these people, when they know they don't have any arguments against me, have to bring out all these constant accusations against me and constantly take things out of context and completely misconstrue everything that I've ever said in order to paint me into a person that I'm not. And that's how you know that these people are liars, disingenuous, probably cheating, because what motive would you have to do this unless you were just psychologically damaged in some way? But again, that would just make you likely to cheat. Yeah, cheating is how only the creator is evil because I do not deserve evil. Well, everybody's born into this earth innocently, and if you are enacted horrible things to you your entirety of your life and you've not done anything to anybody else, and then you're going to say that that's some kind of karma or punishment the creator is putting onto the person, then the person who's dishing out that punishment can't be good. They must be evil. Not only that, there is no evidence supporting that gas chambers were used. Not only that, there's no evidence supporting that gas chambers were used. I mean, sure. I mean, you say a bunch of Jews were killed, like shot and executed and stuff like that, where there's actually graves and stuff. But the actual gassing of the Jews, well, the evidence for that is really not there. Doesn't really exist. Am I proud of the karma that has created the life you currently are living? And it's not karma that's creating it. It's just evil. You can hear yourself, right? Yeah, I can hear myself. You're purposely manipulating conversations in order to trigger people and coerce them into corners, only to cry. Well, I'm not coercing. I'm not coercing people to use emotional blackmail and arguments to try and paint me as a bad person by using them when they can just say, "I don't remember, dude." How can you talk so much yet say so little? Literally baseless claim. Whether you like it or not, the truth does not change. Correct. The truth is always the truth, and you're always wrong, and you are proven to be a pathological liar. Adolf had 95% approval rating too. If he was such a bad guy, why did everyone like him? Yeah, exactly. And because he was saying things that the people needed to hear, because like at the end of the day, Germany was in a bad state because essentially of the banking system. Banking system screwed Germany over, and obviously Hitler was rising against that very Jewish-controlled industry. I found no evidence. So why exactly why we have never landed on the moon? Yeah, never landed on the moon. If you want to believe you landed on the moon, like on a rocket ship powered by a calculator, no more powerful than a calculator, with tinfoil and Coke cans, and somehow we can't go back to the moon because all that super amazing technology was lost. All that ability to string Coke cans and tinfoil together and stick a calculator in there. Somehow that technology has been lost, and we can't go back to the moon. Even though this phone that you've got right here in your hands is infinitely more powerful than any of the computers that ever went to the moon back in the 60s, but for some reason you can't go back to the moon because the technology was lost, even though the technology is like a bajillion times more powerful than the alleged technology used to get to the moon in the first place. But that's the stuff that they'll make you believe. Only true, a horrible person will purposely coerce. You can see the moon during the day, you're just lying. Yeah, but in the day, the moon is still being shone on by the sun, isn't it? And you can only see the side, the portions of the moon which are the closest to the sun. But when you're seeing it in the sun, it's not glowing in the daylight, is it? It's visible because there's sunlight shining on it, but it doesn't glow in the sky when the sun is out. Only when the sun is gone, then the moon glows brightly, and there's no surface on the earth that could ever glow with the same intensity as the moon, ever. But somehow people are just going to believe that it's sunlight being reflected. You can see the moon during the day, you're just lying. Let me prove what I'm saying is the truth. Do you want others to live the life you're having? Well, no, because my life's horrible and I wouldn't wish that life onto anybody. If you say no in any way, shape, or form, then you're admitting that the Creator is giving a horrible person. No, it's not. Because it assumes that the other people that aren't living a horrible life aren't evil people, and that the God of this world is evil, and he treats his people kindly, but treats the other God, the real God, the true God, the good God, treats his children, their children, infinitely worse. So that your premise doesn't make sense. You're making assumptions and excluding other possibilities, which is what Lockhart always does. Joe, you pressured me about not remembering, and I explained why. You didn't explain why. You said you couldn't remember, and then when pushed on it, you went migraines. You're just pure evil. Actively coerced and harassed Joshy into a corner. I didn't. I literally just said, I don't believe you, and I think you're a liar. And he went, I got the migraines, my brain won't let me remember. Deserve true damage to his accumulated in his own life. Everyone are born into the world innocent. That is why they deserve the life you currently have. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You can lie about it all you want. The truth will never change. That is correct. You said that already. I already agree with you, but for some reason you got to keep repeating it. Joe, there is a paper trail for the Holocaust. There isn't. We went on AI and we asked this repeatedly what the paper trail was, and he couldn't find it. All they could do is find references to the final solution, but the final solution could mean anything. The final solution could mean anything. People are inferring the final solution meant rounding up the Jews and killing. The final solution could mean anything. It could have meant anything. It could have meant just deporting the Jews out of Germany. That could have been what the final solution meant. Just deport the Jews out of Germany. That's the final solution. You don't know that. Many Jews were deported out of Germany toward the end of the war. And that's where a lot of the accounts come from. Putting on trains and being moved out of Germany. A lot of those people were so-called Holocaust survivors, but they never went to the Holocaust. And that's why I don't like the fact that they're called Holocaust survivors when they should be called Holocaust avoiders. I know that it's a horrible thing to say because people were brainwashed to believe they're Holocaust survivors. But if I said I was a World War II survivor because I lived through World War II, but I never went to war and I never did battle, I can't really say that I survived World War II in the same way as to somebody who went into the war and fought it, can I? It's not really surviving. You're a World War II war avoider because you avoided the war. So if you never went to the Holocaust, you didn't witness the Holocaust, you didn't go into a death chamber and then survived the death chamber, then lived to tell the tale, you can't call yourself a Holocaust survivor. You're a Holocaust avoider. Copying sentences, blah blah. You're an ultimate form factor. Disappeared. Joe rewatched his own VOD, admitted that you said it was a long time ago, then follows up with that you should just have been that, and then watch himself coerce. I didn't coerce. I just said I didn't believe him, and he went to that. No one coerced him. I have my right. I have my human right to disbelieve what Josh is saying because I don't believe him. My personal right, and that Josh's end goal will be, well, I can't convince you. I don't remember. That's all there is to it. End of story. But he's so determined to convince me that I am in fact wrong, he has to invoke the medical condition, knowing that I'm still going to disbelieve him, and that if I doubt his medical condition or mock the medical condition, that he's used the medical condition, then he will use that against me to say I'm a bad person. So he's gone to that length in bad faith, because there's no good faith way you get to that point. You just accept the fact I can't convince you. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. And there it is. You don't believe me. Fair enough. But he's so determined to convince me and say that I'm wrong, he's going to go to the bad faith position, and that is invoke medical condition in order to make out that I'm a bad guy. And now you're desperately trying to justify being a horrible person. No, it's just stating facts. Excluding other possibilities. Proving that he's lying. Exactly. There's just so much stuff here. Jews did 9/11. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it was Mossad. Yeah, Mossad. Most likely were the ones who did 9/11. Yes. Jews probably killed JFK as well. Probably. I've not really looked too much into that, but I know the evidence for Mossad's involvement in 9/11 is pretty credible. I mean, the fact that the original I was in Spain when it happened. Was it Spain or Italy when it actually happened? It was Spain. And I remember the first images of the people that they found who were the alleged terrorists that caused 9/11. The pictures came up, and then when they were found out to be Mossad agents, they were deleted from the news, and no one remembers the initial suspects were all Mossad agents that were shown, and then it was erased, and then Osama bin Laden and the Taliban were put in there in place. But the original people that were put up were actually suspects were originally Mossad agents for 9/11. Joe, the pathological liar, we have the human right to not believe you. That is right. You do have the right to not believe me. I can't force you to believe me, but I'm not going to change my position because you don't believe me. I'm just going to keep making my case, which is what Josh should have done, but he had to invoke medical condition or just accept defeat. Yes, he did exactly that one. I'm not going on about this. Truth is simple, lies are complicated. Exactly. My truth is very simple and straightforward, and you got what you guys say is very complicated. That's why I say the exact same thing, because of how simple it is, and you always need to change things. I've never changed anything. My argument's always consistent. Anyway, that's enough of that. Anyway, let's get on with the game. Oh yeah, was checking the clip. No footsteps can be heard of anybody moving around here. Can't hear nothing. We can't hear anything. Oh, I heard footsteps then. Just as soon as I step out around the corner, footsteps of him stepping around the corner. However, he's the only person you can hear. There's another dude, his partner, that's closer, that's 20 meters away, that must be up around here somewhere, who's got to that position, no footsteps. You go, no footsteps on this dude here, on Bro Lion here. No footsteps. Yeah, no footsteps on that dude there whatsoever. Might as well just do. Is this the bit? We'll just flip it. Go back a bit. Put this whole bit here, up to here. Anyway. I heard footsteps then. This is the exact same thing a person from YouTube comment said. Animation might be attached to enemy visibility. Right, okay. Visibility, potentially audio could be tied to it, but this is just people making claims to say that I'm wrong. You've got no evidence for this. Why does this only trigger in the most tactically advantageous moments for these less than fucking 3-star below average players? But no one complains about it, even though I'm suffering from it all the time. Literally nearly every other game, somebody with no footsteps is killing me. You're wrong because the game itself makes these things possible. No, you just got a claim from a person that you're appealing to. It's an appeal to authority fallacy. You've got some dude who you've applied an authority of things of, and then you're appealing to that person's authority. We've not proven that any of the things that this person has said is even true, and even if it were possible, you haven't proven that it's true case for Hunt. And even if it was, you can't say that that stuff's happening all of the time, yet nobody complains about it, and it only seems to systematically only happen to me, and I'm the only one who notices. Hey Joe, was the Holocaust a singular place? No, it was it happened in many places all across Germany and throughout World War II, but the main, when people speak of Holocaust, most people think about death chambers, but it actually includes a whole bunch of other places that had no death chambers in them, and it's just where Jews, other fights happened, other cities and countries were invaded, and Jews were allegedly, killed and then put in mass graves through shooting and whatnot, but not essentially gassed. Like when people think of the Holocaust, they think of internment camps, death chambers, and gas chambers, but it actually includes a bunch of other stuff that's been attached to it as well. It's not just one particular thing; there's many different things. Yeah. You deserve the life you have created yourself. Well, it's not really me creating it if other people are acting against me. Like, I'm just one person and one person's will. If the majority of other people's will is to steer my life in the wrong direction, it's one will against many people's will. And there's not really much I can do to compete against that, is there? A horrible person that he is, but you can't justify anything, and everything that you say about me gets refuted and rebutted, and all you can do is make these claims about what a horrible person I am, whilst completely ignoring the fact of how that kind of makes you a really horrible person to continue to keep doing that and saying that. I wouldn't wish my condition on anybody, but here's Loktar. What a great, noble Loktar is happy that my life has turned this way and is glad and thinks I deserve all of the bad things that have happened to me, even though I would not wish my condition onto anybody. I'm actually on fucking thingamajig, I didn't realise. Well, it's funny how this karma of yours punishes me for doing nothing to nobody, and then wouldn't want this to happen to anybody else, but somehow it's perfectly justified in Loktar's mind that I completely deserve it, and I'm completely horrible. Makes perfect sense. You sit on your butt all day, every day, playing games and living on benefit handouts and in a worse condition than you are. You're not in a worse condition than me. You don't really know the full facts about what I have to live with. You don't know everything. Having headaches, how is having headaches and migraines worse? For one, part of my medical condition is I can't stand for more than a couple of hours. I can't sit in a chair for long periods of time if the chair's not adequately comfortable. I can't lift anything. I can't do normal things. I can't really even go out to a place without having to suffer back pains because of it. Neurological issues. I don't get enough sleep because I'm constantly waking up with neurological conditions, and then there's a whole bunch of other issues that you just don't know about on top of that. As well as having to deal with all the psychological pain of the life that I've lived. Yeah, well, some pains run deeper than physical ones, innit? Yo, I can't leave my room. It's slightly light out unless I'm heavily medicated. Right, sure. Of course, you can never tell if Josh is telling the truth or not because they're all constant and constant liars. They'll say anything to make them seem as bad as they are, and if I question it, then I become a terrible and horrible person, which justifies their repeated accusations against me. So all they're doing is manufacturing perception. That's what you got to be careful with Josh and Loktar, is that they're manufacturing perception all of the time. Which is why they just can't be trusted in anything they say. And just because I've said that, even though I'm quite within my rights to say that, they'll say he's a horrible person for dismissing my medical condition and what I'm saying is true. He's a terrible person and just everything you do. If I don't accept their claims, then I'm a terrible person because they've made the claims so bad that to go against the claims makes you seem like a bad person. And that's the perception that they're manufacturing. And that's why I choose to disbelieve what they say is the truth. Because they're always saying what this stuff about me, and they're always creating the scenarios to create that perception of me. So all it does is literally the boy who cried wolf, really. What they always accuse of me is what they're actually doing. Because they're consistently always lying and always against me, nothing they say can be considered the truth, and as soon as you go against them, what they're saying, they'll make out you're a bad guy for ever dismissing the things that they say, and then that justifies their constant barrage of bullshit that they smear against you. So it's just a repeating pattern over and over again. I either accept what they say is true, which means that I'm wrong, and that they've always got a reason to say that they're right about everything, or I deny what they say, and then I get labelled as a bad person who dismisses and makes fun of people with medical conditions. So it's like I can't really win. They've created a situation where it's unwinnable for me, and it's manufacturing perception. Manufacturing the perception, and that's why I choose to not believe it, because it's just very, very convenient that they're creating the very perfect storm of events that would either mean that I have to be wrong or concede or I have to be a bad person that makes fun of people's medical conditions or dismisses people's medical conditions. No, it's unwinnable because you've manufactured a false scenario that can't be proven, and you're relying on people's empathy to not call you a liar. Or exaggerating the truth. Like if you didn't have such a track record of being against me, arguing against me, and lying and saying you can hear footsteps when you can't fucking hear footsteps and all that stuff, then I'd have no reason to doubt the things that you say. But because you do those things, I'm within my right to disbelieve. And it doesn't make me a bad person for doing so. Like you could have those problems, and if you do, then you know I feel, you know I feel bad for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want you to be suffering through that. But at the end of the day, it's my right to disbelieve if I don't trust the things that you say in the way that you say them. Like, doesn't make me a bad person just because I disbelieve. Well, that's fine. You don't have to trust the things that I'm saying, but I'm still going to keep making my argument. I keep showing my evidence. I'll keep doing the same thing over and again. You can choose to disbelieve. I can't force you to believe me. All I can do is keep making my case. It's up to you whether or not you change your mind or not. Shouldn't have gone for the shot. I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, shit. Can't fucking. Oh, they changed it, innit? Don't take the uppercut. Yeah, the fact that you got to keep telling me all the things that I deserve in all caps or how horrible person I am, it just is much more evidence how horrible you are like that. Projection, bro. Not projecting. Well, technically, you're just doing it just to be a troll, man. I don't think you genuinely actually mean the things that you're saying, bro. Like, you know it's not true. Like, you know it's not true, bro. Why are you using the cheetah skin? What cheetah skin? This ain't a cheetah skin. Is it? Is this classified as a cheetah skin, is it? The entire internet can see that I'm consistently saying 110%. That's appeal to consensus. Logical fallacy. Proves that I'm telling the truth. It doesn't prove you're telling the truth. Just because there's a lot of people that agree with you doesn't mean that you're all right. Yeah, like the Golden Guns cheaters in COD back in the day. What you mean? This? You mean the weapon skins? My entire family die if I'm lying about what I'm saying. Like, why would you even say that? That's the terrible thing to say, bro. Because you know that it's a lie, that like what you're saying, bro. You deserve the life you've created for yourself. I haven't created this life for myself. My life that I've lived is more in part to the people that have acted against me than my own wishes, wills, and desires. Yeah, well, the only reason why I'm using this skin is because this is the only skin for the Mako that I have. Oh, I've got this one actually. This is a new one. Maybe I did have that one, but this is the best one. It's the best one that I have. It's the best skin that I have, and this one matches. That's why I'm using it. It's like a matching. It's the closest one that matches the skin, so that's why I've got it. You think your own mothers, plural, acted against you? She did. I've literally shown how there's no reason why she would have acted the way that she did unless she's evil. I mean, I think there is like a no AI, can't use AI. Carl Jung? Carl Jung with an L. No, it's not Carl Jung. Proposed the concept. I thought it was Carl Jung. But he did propose closely related ideas that people sometimes misinterpret as devouring, especially the shadow complexes and animus projections. Jung shadow, feeling tone complexities. But there is a general term out there anyway, like narcissistic personality, the devouring mother, in which mothers just basically want to see their children like basically be destroyed because they just got a compulsion to destroy their children. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but it does seem to be a trend. I'm not going to say anything. It'll get you banned. But the statistics are out there. Women they want the rights to do certain things in regards to children all the time, and it's just a personality that seemed like a lot of women seem to suffer from, where they just wanted to see the destruction of their children. Do you have any siblings? I have a sister. Yeah. And there's a Joe Pussy trying to control what I'm saying, what I mean. I'm not trying to control anything about anything at all. That the behavior of a narcissistic manipulator and a horrible person, and only one reason. I can't bother to read whatever nonsense he's talking. Just hold a mirror. Yeah, okay, whatever. Joe claiming that it is evil in order to avoid accountability. That is evil. But what if it is evil, though, Locktar? But what if the reason is evil? Then is it accountability? It can't be, can it? That would just be the truth, wouldn't it? Rick and Morty voices actors down there. Look at this cheater using the skins match to be able to use cheater skins. I didn't know it was a cheater skin code to have gold skins or golden skills. Joe 110% live the exact life he created for himself. Yeah, of course. Is your mother acting against her? Okay. No, because they're both demons and they only act against the non-demon. No, oh yeah. They're Mysterons and I'm not a Mysteron. That's how it goes, isn't it? No, my sister had the tendency to always have the need to break or steal anything good that I had. So my sister kind of had a similar personality to my mother in some regard. What has your sister done to target you then? Well, she used to break all my shit and steal some of my good toys and shit. And bullied me horrendously with my uncle, calling me names and shit. I won't say any of the names, but I was constantly bullied my entire childhood by my sister and my uncle. Does not magically make it nonsense. It means that he is afraid of more karma coming his way. Well, you didn't know. Sure, you didn't know your scummy Geo. Okay. The truth is the truth. Ugh, whatever. The guys are just saying stuff. Whatever. Next game. Let's go. Yeah, it's called 4 Eyes by my sister. She's a demon. No, it wasn't. Like, I really only had glasses like for like the past like couple years or some shit. I gave away over 100k worth of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that my brother had because he stole my shoes and 2 CDs. Seems a bit overkill, doesn't it? Seems a bit fucking... A little bit fucking... Not... That doesn't seem like... fair. Right, because I never did anything bad to anybody, but somehow the people that do bad things to me is just normal. And for me, not doing bad things to other people and being on the receiving end of other people's bad things that they do to me, that makes me evil. What was the Bible say? Woe to those who call evil good and good evil, and all that. Reporting innocent people, you're just assuming that they're innocent and making an argument as to why they are, and I suspect that they're cheating, and I'm allowed to report if I suspect that they're cheating. You get what you give, but I'm not giving anything. I'm being dished. It's being given to me, and it's not being reciprocated back. You know, I'm just having the bad things happen to me. I'm not lying about what's happening. I'm always stating the truth as I perceive it to be and what I can justify, argue, and support that it is. And you guys, or Locktar specifically in this instance, cannot do the same. I'm not saying why do any bad things happen to me, I'm saying that they do. I've hardly reported anybody, like, I've maybe put like 2 or 3 reports in today, and that's probably more reports than I've put in the past like 2 months combined. No, go past it. Oh, I had running footsteps for a second. Good job. Okay, found it. Okay. Doctor just like speaking in pure like delusion. Did I not just hear a person jump, or was I just hearing myself? Got weirdly janked there for a second, man. I thought it was gonna fuck me over, man. Fan wins again. That was what you do. Is what it's there for, isn't it? The army's there for the close range, isn't it? For them types of situations. What's for? Dude's got a fucking shotgun. Dude didn't use it. He did, he missed. Oh, fucking hell. Dude's got a shotty. A shotty beats fucking new army, bro. The dude had a better weapon than me. Where's this guy? Where's this dude's blood? Hit this dude twice with a fucking Mako and the dude was still living. Did I miss this point down here? Is this point actually closer? Did I not get this? Did I go through the compound and not pick this up? Oh shit. Gets that fucking edge in, man, as if he does play. How many times do I get the grazing, glancing hits that like do 2 damage? Every single time. I hit the dude twice as well. I never heard the dude heal once. Hit him twice with the Mako, I never heard him heal once. Russian player, of course, less than 1 KD. The dude's only got 3 games on a 3-year-old account. Obviously a cheater. Well, dude's only got 3 games on his account, bro. What? 2 shots of a new army? Who survives that? Who survives 2 shots of a new army, bro? Always 2 shots. Every single time gets the kill. Every single time gets the kill. 2 fucking arm shots. As if, bro. As if, bro. Double arm shot my arse, man. As if double arm shot, bro. Yeah, okay, locked all right. Okay, man, you're getting timed out, bro. You're getting timed out, bro. Locktar's getting fucking timed out, bro. I don't know. Whatever the setting the timeout is, I have no idea. I don't know. Whatever the timeout's set for, it could be 10 minutes, could be 10 years. I don't know. I don't know what the settings are. How do you set the timing for timeouts anyway? Time needed ban chat must wait before they can send an unban request. That's just for bans. I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. Where it's at. Default is 10 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes then, I guess. He's been saying the same thing over and over again in all caps for like the past like an hour, and he hasn't shut up once. It's just getting kind of annoying to see the big spam paragraph of all caps saying I'm a horrible person over and over and over again. Like eventually you just gotta like put a stop to that shit. Okay. Kill this motherfucker. One person knew which way I was. Oh, someone's at the door, man. I've got to die. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to die. Oh, why? And I ducked immediately. Didn't they run away? How did they come back in? He got his mate up already. So I didn't think they have a shotgun to like immediately react on reaction to go back. They ran back and then came back in as I jumped out the window. Which would make you think Warhax, which was the guy who seemed to know I was there when his mate didn't, right? How did he get his mate up so fast anyway? How did he get from the windowsill to the other side of the building to get his mate up and then come back to shoot me at the window? Oh no, it was a different skin. It's the same skin. The other one was the Brulesque skin, wasn't it? I thought it was a different skin that killed me. Was it a reptilian skin? I didn't really see the skin, to be fair. There's the Brulesque one that was looking at me the whole time. No footsteps on that reptilian as he's jumped off there. Not one footstep, right? And taking that shot there also indicates Warhax. Taking that shot again there, like, what the fuck is he shooting at, bro? What's he shooting at, bro? Because he literally was running to the side. Why would you run in? Like, what? Look, it's a fucking... Who's the reptilian then? Who the fuck's the reptilian? Why would they run forward when they've just been shot, bro? They've just been shot. Why the fuck would you run forward? You'd run backwards, wouldn't you? You wouldn't go in. Yeah, but who's this? Who's the reptilian? Didn't I get killed by a reptilian skin? I got killed by a reptilian. Who's this fucking reptilian? Who the fuck's this reptilian though, bro? Less than 1 KD. Got anime fucking comments or whatever. So is this teaming then? Is this teaming? Is this teaming? This is teamers, right? No, the dude I killed was in a burlesque skin. Look, burlesque skin. And that's who is that? Who's that? What skin is that? That's a different team. So there's another team. So where did they come from? Where did the second team come from? Yeah, but where did the second team come from? Yeah, but you didn't heard no footsteps while I was in footsteps. What happened to the other dude? So then, how do they know I'm there? Because they were all waiting in positions if they knew I was there. Around that window. Yeah, but they're waiting in position where I am. It's like I could be anywhere, right? I could be anywhere in the compound within like a 50-meter radius of the clue. The fact that they're even seeing that is suspicious as fuck. But where's the other partner that ran off with no footsteps that can't be heard anymore? Where are they? Where's the twig lady that ran off and then had no footsteps after that point? Suspicious shot from unsuspicious angle. The point's white, it hasn't gone red. Point's still right. Not footsteps as anyone could have been heard. No one ran up, no one moved up. And then as soon as they were visible, all of a sudden they had footsteps. And why would you run forward like that when you've been hit? Like no one would ever do that. No footsteps of anybody running up. No point was red. They should have had no idea that I was there. But somehow they're creeping up with no footsteps right up onto my location. Yeah, but it only takes one more shot for them to get killed. It's like they're banking an awful lot when they're the ones being hit. Literally like on reaction fucking hit right there. And where's this reptilian mate? Who's also on top of him? Where was he the whole time? He's like, oh look, I'll turn my footsteps on now. Now I'll run away into the distance. So when you revive, you're actually going to get killed by my reptilian partner, who's also moved into position with no footsteps to kill you when you get up, to get another free kill out of you, to make you think that I've left when I haven't. He is. Cheaters. Cheaters, no footstep cheaters. No footstep cheaters with wall hacks. A 2-star reptilian with no footsteps. This guy 0.64 KD. From France, anime portrait, 76 hours, only owns 8 games on a 3-year-old account. The pattern continues. The pattern continues. Apparently he says he's got 29 games here. 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 10 minutes. Now this game is like basically the original No More Ruby now. 62 minutes, 2.3 hours on Battlefield 6, 3.7 hours on Halo Infinite, 7.6 hours on Siege, 8 hours on Finals. So he's got 38 hours in Marathon, but no one plays Marathon. So he just plays, like, Destiny 2 is his only most played game, that and Apex Legends. And then, like, hardly any game time in anything else except these ones here. Or these ones here have a reasonable amount of time in them. But it's basically almost brand new to Hunt Showdown, 75 hours. But can roll up with no footsteps. The cope, there's no cope, bro. There's no cope. They have no footsteps, and you can't determine where any of their footsteps were coming from at any point. They moved from the bridge where that shot was very far away, in comparison to where they were. They would have had to run in that amount of time, and not a single step was heard from 2 players. And then somehow the reptilian, after I'm dead, moves in on top of me with no footsteps, while his mate runs away to make me think that there's a chance I can get up, only to die to the reptilian that has no footsteps. Weird how this, how when. Locktar will make the argument that because it's only when they're visible, like it's a culling issue with the animations and it makes the audios go away. It's funny how when I can't see nobody, one person can't be heard but another person can, and it's weirdly coincidental how the person that can be heard is the one running away from me, but the one that's right on top of me ready to get the kill, conveniently this intelligent sentient bug knows this is the priority target to apply the bug to, so that he can get a kill on me without me knowing that they're there because they have no footsteps, and conveniently allow, strategically, intelligently, sentiently, this bug knows to leave the other person away alone so that I think they've left, so that I get up, so that this person can kill me because this bug has intelligence. Cheaters, Bongo Cat, cheaters are worse than they've ever been. I used to win games of Fortnite all the time, constantly, never had a problem, never had an issue with cheaters whatsoever, never complained about cheaters whatsoever, and then all of a sudden, from one season to another season, could not win a single game of Fortnite for 6 seasons straight. And this was like 4 or 5 years ago. That's why I started the channel. That and every other game, I started losing more. Not getting the top of the leaderboards like I used to. Not getting all the fucking good games I used to. I didn't just get old overnight. No, all of a sudden, an inflood of cheats hit the market and people just started cheating Probably due to COVID, probably due to the fact that people were in lockdowns, more people started playing video games, and more people realised they fucking suck at video games and decided to start cheating because they feel justified to level the playing field with all the sweat lords who spend all their lives playing video games. I'm not as good as these no-life video gamers who've been playing video games their entire lives. Now I want to play video games, and now because that's all I can do, and now I realise I can't play those video games, and now that I like video games, I want to be able to play video games, but I don't have the skill to play them, so now I feel justified to cheat, and that's the majority of players, so the majority of the people will end up being cheaters. There you go. It's not Crash Out, those are the facts, that's what's happened. Don't start the match yet. One point. Pressing fucking G there, what the fuck's going on there? Right back so we can take a hit meth. Now I was grabbing my box, innit? I'm grabbing my box. Controller for the Switch, innit? The problem with the default like Switch controller is that the way I hold the controller is that I keep accidentally hitting the shoulder buttons, and it's kind of annoying. Because in Splatoon Raiders, the fucking abilities are on the left and right shoulder button, so I keep pressing my secondary abilities all the time accidentally. It's kind of annoying. There's somebody here. Why? I don't know why I can feel like there's somebody here. I don't know, I heard someone creaking on the floorboard. look in the tent, see if we get any boxes, ashes on the way or whatever. Yeah, that's better. Not bad. Nice. Quite a lot. Hmm. Come on, Papa. No footsteps there. That's not me triggering them fucking things off, man. Did I not set the fucking thingamajig off? Fucking hell. Spent too long not fucking getting the this red. There is somebody there. Someone's got no footsteps, bro. What? There was a dude that was just sitting there in the corner and got fucking head tapped fucking accidentally. That wasn't even. I was going for the reptilian. There's another dude that was there. Two crouchy boys, not a single crouch footstep. And they could have crouched in. I hadn't been there for a while, to be fair. Yeah, I thought it was the dudes over here that was setting up the birds, but maybe it was a completely different team on another side that I wasn't in range to hear. Great, take it. No easy cargo anywhere around here, no? Yeah, I know then. Two collectibles, the balloon. You should try the Modern Warfare 4 beta. Fucking playing Call of Duty, man. It's crazy good, really. Wait, what? There's a dude in there with no fucking footsteps. Who's to the right like that? Who's shooting from the right hand side then? There is a fucking cage there. Another person got in with no footsteps. Yeah, I know, but 2 seconds is it not? I made like one set of footsteps to Where's the footsteps? Where did he move off to? Oh, where's the footsteps? Did we have to move off? Or where did he move off to? Forcing me to use the other second. He moved left. He never moved, bro. There you go. Where's them footsteps at, bro? No footsteps, bro. No footsteps. They jumped out there. No footsteps. This guy's a no footstep cheater, bro. Why are you looking? Because the dude's obviously got fucking wall hacks and no footsteps. And every time I'm turning around, he's moving forward with no footsteps. When I turn around, he isn't there. When I turn back, then he moves. He had no footsteps any part of the time. The only time he had footsteps, when I briefly saw him, he had footsteps. But the moments that he's moving, the big distances, the guy ain't making any noise. But where were the footsteps? But where are the footsteps? You can hear him crouching, you can hear him moving. You can't hear his footsteps though. So you can't actually tell what he's actually doing. Yeah, he had no footsteps. Doesn't matter if we watch the clip back, like, they'll just deny it anyway. all claims you all saw it with your own eyes, bro. The dude's moving around and he has no footsteps constantly all of the time. I had to use up all of my dark sight just to constantly see where this guy is because he doesn't make footsteps. He basically made me waste all of my dark sight because he has no footsteps. He got into the compound with no footsteps. Waiting, hoping that he could kill me without me knowing that he was there. Right. And where are his footsteps running off from there? He's been shot, he's moved position, but you've not heard the footsteps. But think about the distance that this guy has to travel. Like, the guy's over here. The guy's over here when he was last dark-sighted. He's moved all the way around, and only now do you hear the footsteps. You hear the footsteps of him running back. And then look, I turn around, no one's there. Turn back around to get away, and then all of a sudden he's there, and he's right on top of me. What step? There was never a single step. There was never any step, bro. There's no steps. Right, he's just stepped back, he's moved away, he's moved further away from the hole. Drop down, where is he then? So where is he then? If he's dropped down somewhere, where is he crouched to? Where's he landing? Where is he at? And then what? He's literally on top of me, right there. Crouching under, where are the footsteps, bro? Like, where? He isn't anywhere around here. And then what? Is literally instantaneously, as soon as my back is turned, literally right on top of me. The moment my back is turned, all of a sudden, zoom, he's right there, on top of me, taking shots on me. Without a single footstep. We're not talking about the walking on cans when he's inside. We're talking about when he's literally right on top of me, when I was literally looking that way and there's no one there. You see this here? There's no one there. Nobody is there. No one's at the hole. No one's at the crack. He's dropped. Where is he? He's dropped. I've heard there's no one there. On cans, that's on the inside of the building. Cans dropping down, that's on the inside of the building. Literally, the moment I've turned down, bang, the dude's shooting me. The dude's right there. The hole's like further back round there. To come out, you got to come through and up, and then walk across here, and then be in range to shoot me. This guy's inside, dropping on fucking cans and shit on the inside, and the moment I've turned my back, boom, he's right there shooting me. Crouches through, there's a whole distance that he has to traverse from here to there that he has to move to get to. My perception of distance is far off right there, of course. What's it is? What's it is? See this? That's the fucking hole. Dude's got to walk up here to here. The dude's like fucking here. Look. Look. The fucking wheel that I was looking at. Where's that? Like there? Got it there? Right here? Right, so I've got this sandbag here, this whole sandbag area. The hole is here. You got to crawl through that, come out of that, walk over here, and then get to over here. And he's standing like around here somewhere. Like, look, literally, those are the sandbags. The wheel is literally behind him. It'll be around there somewhere, over here, and he's gone there. The fucking hole in the wall is around this bit here. He's got to come through the hole and right around. And he's done that with no footsteps. Instantaneously, as soon as my back is gone, as if he's just teleported there and started shooting me. Yeah, so he's moving, but you don't hear footsteps. Doesn't even matter. So what? So you think that this puff of cloud, this here, where he will be standing there, makes that much difference? He's still got to move around that point. He's got to move to that point, take a shot, and instantly move to the next point, all without ever making footsteps. He isn't making any moving footsteps. He's not moving, though, is he? He isn't making footsteps. He's got to move to that position and then move again. It's like it only moves and does things. As soon as I turn around, then he moves around and does things. Literally, how are you doing that? Instant reaction. I mean, that's got to be like, how are you just running around bang? No footsteps, not anything. Time are we on? 1743. We'll probably finish up with some Bounty Clash for a little bit. Let's have a look here. Sonic DX. Oh, so I killed like a cheater dude here. False.God. This is a friend of Locktar's, man. This is a Locktar's mate coming in to try and kill me. These dudes that were waiting there with no footsteps. And he's got a game ban on record. The dudes that were just there waiting for me with no footsteps just happens to have a game ban on record with only 33 games on an 8-year-old account. With his 1-star friend Mike, who got head domed accidentally for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Brand new to the game. 112 games on a 10-year-old, 52 hours on record. And then we've got, what's his face? Sonic DX. I'm sure this guy's killed me before. I'm pretty sure this guy's a cheater. Sonic DX seems awfully familiar. Look, less than 1 KD. So that's 61,498 KD. Relatively new. And a private profile. With the Witcher thing. The Witcher medallion. All these 2-stars and 1-stars that can just kill me repeatedly. Joe simply ignores me. I asked him 2 times if me and him, can agree that it is horrible to wish a horrible life on others, of which I haven't. I've not wished a horrible life on others. You are. You are wishing it because you're saying I deserve all the horrible things that happened to me. Funny how he does not want to respond to that, knowing that I never wished it on him. But you're saying that I deserve it, which means you do want it to happen to me. I've literally said that cheaters should die. No, I've literally said that cheaters who steal the life from other people through making lots of money and stealing the life from other people, then a deserving punishment of people that do that, you could say, is taking punishment of death would be like an eye for an eye. I'm not passing judgment on anybody or saying anybody should. I'm saying that it's only fair that people who steal the quality of life and lives from other people should have the same done for them in return. That's literally like biblical eye for an eye shit. I'm not passing judgment on people. I'm saying people that are caught doing it and do that, then that should be the punishment, shouldn't it? I'm still on bounty and shit. You literally said that they should have the death penalty. Yeah, but what's wrong with that, Josh? I'm not judging people. I'm saying people that have been found guilty of doing it, and they are doing that, and they have stolen the lives of other people that would have had those lives if it wasn't for them stealing and defrauding money. Then maybe, because cheating is so bad, yes, then maybe a death penalty should be initiated to the people who are found guilty. That's not passing judgment. I'm not judging anyone. I'm saying what the punishment for the crime should be. It's not the same thing. I demand an apology from you, Joe, for attaching a horrible act on you, something that I never did. You literally call me a horrible person, call me a liar and a fraud. You have an entire channel defrauding me, lying about me, making accusations about me. All you do 24/7 is do everything that you claim that I do, you do to me. Yeah, I think Locktar's on his pathway to getting timed out again, I think. People have been put to death for all kinds of who were innocent in throughout history. That's never going to change. You act based on what the evidence determines, isn't it? Yeah, the truth is on the VOD, yeah, but you deny what the truth is. The truth is, you are the one that is horrible and say all the horrible things and make all the false claims about me, and you put your crimes that you do to me onto me and make out that I'm the bad person when it's you. I don't work at Costa. You know what the truth is, says the flat earther. Yeah, the earth isn't a spinning ball. You've got literally no scientific proof of any kind that you live on a spinning ball, but you choose to believe it anyway. So what is it then? What's the proof that you live on a spinning ball then? Go on then, what is it? You never hear me wish a horrible life on others, yet here you are calling me a horrible person over and over again, and how I deserve all the bad karma that I receive for not doing anything bad to anybody ever. No, it's because you don't have anything, and you have to say that, oh, you're just going to scoff at it because you don't have it. Like I've said before, if you had an argument that was true, you just say the argument anyway, rather than waste time. Because if I'm just going to scoff at it, I'm just going to scoff at your non-argument as well. So if you have an argument, I'm going to scoff at it, then not having an argument, I will also scoff at. So you might as well always just state the argument anyway, without fail, so that it can't be argued that you never said it. Right? It's just saying that because you don't have an argument. Otherwise you just use it every time. Damn it, man. I'm not here for assists. Everybody everywhere all at once. I can't fucking move. I can't do nothing. Those footsteps of the blue woman in the blue shirt, they weren't there. Like, I don't know how they got there without me hearing it, and they caught me completely off guard. Because that's not where the footsteps were. Awful gameplay. It's literally dudes in front, dudes on the left, dudes on the right, dudes behind. I literally can't do anything. And everyone's always conveniently always moving in on the side that I'm not looking at. Almost like they've got wall hacks and know which way you're looking. So you can never make a correct movement, can you? Dauntless flex. But I don't need to prove that the Earth is flat, Bongo. Do you understand that? I don't need to. You're making the claim that the Earth is a spinning ball flying around space. The burden of proof lies on you. Like, I see the world as flat. The Earth is measured flat. Whether you're flying a plane, whether you're if you're building a bridge, if you're constructing anything, everything uses flat Earth measurements. Everything is flat. You observe it flat. You go in a plane, it's flat. Everywhere you look, everything everywhere, your observable reality tells you that it's flat. The only people that tells you that it's not are the scientists in the mainstream sphere who are telling you these things, and the burden of proof to prove it is on them. And if you believe their claims, the burden of proof is on you. I don't need to prove my observations that I see in reality and how reality is measured. I don't have to prove any of that shit. That's just a matter of fact. The spinning part, the living on a ball, that shit, well, if you believe it, the burden of proof is on you to prove that. I don't have to prove the Earth is flat. No, they didn't take into curvature into ballistic computers for World War II. They didn't. Because the fucking the Nazis used like the blitzkrieging stuff, and they were like firing attacks on Derby or whatever that was outside of the range, outside of the line of beyond curvature, yet they were lining up shots from fucking across the channel at cities like Derby in England, and it was past curvature. So there are no weapons that account for curvature. Snipers don't account for curvature. There's no weapon that measures or accounts for curvature in anything whatsoever. Never has done. Everyone's always treated everything as flat. Never the case. They literally do not. Planes don't even account for curvature, so why the fuck are the fucking weapons going to? Spaceships, rocket ships that they send to space don't account for curvature. They all measure flat. Anytime I can get a fucking way up here would be real nice. Here we go. A little bit of range for this fucking shitty Winfield. Fucking what, bro? These fucking shots, bro. Whatever, fucking hell, holy shit. Funny how he doesn't miss any of his shots though, innit? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I gets the headshot there when he knows when the pressure's on. When the pressure's on, these 2 stars and 3 stars, mate. Bang with the headshot. Oh, he's hit me once, so I'm gonna get the headshot. My next one, guaranteed headshot. I can't not lose. Not allowed to use, man. As soon as they're under pressure, the headshots come rolling through. Anime profile from Poland. Yep, the pattern continues. 33 hours on record. Bang. Minus rep. Cheat on hunt. The pattern continues. The pattern continues. And here's Locktar talking about how I'm trying to control people and make demands of people while Locktar is there demanding an apology from me for something that I've not even done. There's the constant hypocrisy of the Locktar. You're the one saying I need to prove the Earth is round when you're the one claiming it's flat. No. The default position is flat because your observable reality says that it's flat. So I don't need to prove a default position. You have to prove the supposition, which is that it's a spinning ball flying through space. So the burden is on you guys. I don't need to prove the default basis. The reason why everyone thought that the Earth was flat for thousands of years is because they look around and it's flat. They go up in the sky and it's flat. Everything that they go is flat. When they're building stuff, they measure it in flat. Everything is flat. It's only within the past less than 100 years that people have been telling you you're living on a spinning ball flying through space. There is zero hypocrisy. I'm indeed demanding an apology from you for attaching the word wish. So when you want karma to enact justice for being a horrible person, that's not wishing bad things to people. saying I'm a horrible person and deserve all the karma that I get is not wishing bad things to happen to people, apparently. In Loktar's world, it's not. You get what you deserve is not wishing bad things to happen. Well, no, because it's already deemed me a horrible person, of which he has no factual evidence for. It's just his opinion that I'm a horrible person. So he doesn't like me because he thinks I'm a horrible person. So he's deemed me, judged me something that's not even true, and then saying that I deserve bad things to happen because he believes me to be a bad person. So he's judged me a certain way and then hopes for justice based on his presupposition of me. And then he's going to claim that's not wishing bad ill onto somebody else. Yeah, of course not. Of course it's not, bro. Of course it isn't. Don't know why I took the shot. My bad. Whoa, look how he got that fucking shot in on me. Fucking Romero user. Yeah, my vulture. Vulture in. Maybe I'm alright as well, it's annoying. Get up. Oh, why he gets it in the same range with the fucking Romero? Yeah. Gotta reload that shit. He's reloaded the... Sorry, he's reloaded the Romero and he's gone to my body with no footsteps and started looting my body. Okay. Sure, bro. Yeah. Dude ran to my body, no footsteps, bro. I ain't fucking in on that shit, bro. Oh, look, he's got less than 100 games on a 4-year-old account. Gamer GG. The pattern continues. But always these people who hardly have any games, who don't really play games a lot, that are just so good at games. There's some weird thing how people, the gaming cat W, says this dude. He's got the dudes giving him the W who has the less than 100 games with the cat avatars and the cat name, who claims from South Africa. Going W, bro. Prem partner, premium partner, loyal Fuse Zeus, who only has 1 game on his account. Funny, all these suspicious dudes that all say that he's a really good player, man. W, man. Oh, look, cat avatar, anime avatar. Oh, look, less than 100 games. Haha, what, the pattern continues. W, mans. Scuff the shifter peak, whatever the fuck that is. Fucking got Buzz Lightyear with less than 100 games. Oh, look, the pattern continues. W mans, he's saying W mans to him as well, man. W's, man. W's for all of us. Yeah, boys. He's got the love hearts there. Yeah, man's got the love hearts. He's got the love hearts, man. Don't you know? The pattern continues, bro. The pattern continues. Yeah, but all of his friends all still have the same fucking comments. What difference does it mean if they're friends or not? What difference does it make? It's the same people saying the same things, doing the same actions, with the same profiles, and the same things over and over and over again. All these people that have less than 100 games on their account, they're just some weird connection how these people that don't really play that many games or own that many games just seem to be so good at games. Weird. Weird. And it's going to be last game, I think. Go dye my beard again. I mean, when you got to reduce to these like comments and stuff, man, it just proves that like you just can't handle the fact that I'm right over and over again. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to reduce yourself to these like just like bargain bin fucking insults, bro. I don't have a girlfriend, Bongo Cat. I think, is this the first time Joe have truly pissed me off at this point? You're always saying I'm a horrible person. You're always making videos about me. You're always saying horrible things about me. Constantly, over and over again, non-stop, all of the time. The fact that you got to say first in all caps just knows that it's just bullshit to begin with. Has to exaggerate the lies. Joe claimed I did something that I would never do, but in fact did do it because he's already determined what I am as a person with no proof, no evidence, no nothing. He's been doing it for years and years and years, making false allegations, literally a whole channel, making misrepresentations, slander against me for a long time, and he's been doing that. Determines that I'm a horrible person, and then has proceeded to say, you deserve the bad karma that you get. And then acts like he's not wished bad ill or bad intentions against me. Nothing could be further from the truth. Loctard completely delusional and not accountable for anything that he says, and it has to be pedantically accurate and to the T, otherwise Loctard will not accept that it is that. He'll try and do what liars always do, is worm their way around meanings and words to try and make out that that's not the thing that they've done, and only truly horrible people do that. That money. You shit me up, man. Potentially a bit more. What? And he moved back without making any footsteps, and he moved all the way back with no footsteps, bro. fucking partners split that far apart from each other got to be cheaters. To be that far apart from each other, if you're not splitting up with cheats, man, it's crazy. Oh, dude just fell to his death, man. The trap bastard. Trap bastard it up, oh yeah. Feel bad for them killing themselves with their own fucking concertinas and shit. Watch out for that, guys. Got him. No. Yeah, GG's, finish on a win there, fucking out. Still more money to be had though. Not all the money. Unfortunately, how he killed himself there, I don't know how that even happened. Crazy. But you, Loctite, like, you're assuming that karma even exists, and that anything that bad that happens to people is because of karma, and you've already presupposed that I'm a terrible person, and any bad karma that comes my way is 100% deserved. You're making two assumptions of which aren't proven to be true, and you're relying upon them to essentially hope the worst outcomes are occurring to me and that they're deserved, because that's what you want. Now, I don't assume the Earth is flat. Everything is observable is flat. Everything is measured flat. Everything that you can do in the world that you think proves the world is a globe can be explained on flat Earth as well. And there isn't any reason to ever assume otherwise. It's not a claim. It's not a claim that I see everything flat. It's not a claim that I go up in a plane and everything is flat. It's not a claim that everything is measured flat. It's not a claim that planes measure horizon and fucking sea level and shit, which are all level plane measurements, right? And so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I don't need to prove things that we all know are true. I don't need to prove things that you all know is true. Yeah, so you mean the more that I explain with the logic that you're wrong and a terrible person, the more you're going to be delusional and be confirmed that karma is indeed is doing its job and that I deserve all the bad things that happen. Okay. There's not rules for thee and rules for me. Everybody understood that the Earth was flat by default. Everybody saw that it was flat. They looked at it was flat. They went up in hot air balloons, saw that it was flat. They measured everything flat. Everything that they determined is that it's flat. Everything. Then people just theorized, had ideas that maybe it wasn't. Didn't have any proof. Didn't have any real proof of it. Just made the claims. Did everything mathematically based on theory and nothing else. And the only reason why you believe it or have any sort of tangible proof that it's real is because you believe that a child's nativity play fucking prop made out of tinfoil and Coke cans with a calculator went to the moon, and you saw it on a video camera, and you therefore it must be true because you were told it was true, therefore it must be true. And because of that, now all of these theoretical things that were just theory, mathematical constructs, are now the truth, even though you don't have any actual proof. When before you didn't need any proof to determine what was naturally obvious to everybody. Not a claim. It's not a claim that's being made. It's the default position that your reality, that your senses tell you it is. All your senses tell you the Earth is flat. The only people that tell you that it's not are the people that you can't prove anything that they tell you is true. The same governments that poison your food, the corporations that poison your food, that allow corporations to poison your food, that allow the constant migration into countries, into Western countries, even though people vote against it, the countries that are clearly enemies to the people at this point, the same people who have been telling you do these things to you, the same people that tell you live on a globe, they're the ones that tell you like that everything that turns out to be good for you turns out to be bad for you eventually, and all the stuff they give you is bad for you, yet you still continue to believe the state and the government and its scientists and its institutions they tell you, even though they repeatedly show you they're the enemy of the people over and over and over again. It wasn't known to be round well before space exploration. People theorized that it was. You know who Atlas is in Greek mythology? Well, I know the name Atlas. I don't specifically know the mythology of Atlas. Specifically, no, I don't. But like the first people to theorize the idea of the world being a sphere was the Greeks. So, you know, but it never really took off. Why? So because there's a mythology of people who thought that the Earth was a globe with no proof, it somehow has more credibility than your senses and your observations that show you it's flat. Because there are a bunch of people who thought that it wasn't, even though your senses showed that it was. But because they think that, even though there's no proof for it, and you believe that it's true, you're more likely to believe these people who thought something that they had no proof for, which most people would say was fucking crazy. You're going to believe those people because you happen to believe their crazy opinions, because other crazy people made a film with a bunch of Coke cans and tinfoil in a studio set with gravel on the floor and said, yo, this is the moon, bro. Even though you can see the fucking cables on the fucking suits. You know, you can see the cables on the suits. There we go. Let's go. YouTube. We go. What was the Apollo? I don't know. Apollo missions 70s wires No. Go wire reflections. Where are all the good videos these days, mate? They all just get removed, don't they? You used to just find this stuff easy peasy. Now you just get all. Once upon a time, you used to be able to just find these videos on YouTube. You used to be able to search them, find them, and get them. Now when you search them, it's like, here's the one. Why all the conspiracies aren't true? Debunking all of the myths and all of the conspiracies related to it. You used to be able to just find the video showing you the evidence. Now you got to waffle through all of the people saying all the reasons why all the conspiracy theories are full of shit and they're not telling you the truth, rather than just showing you the evidence. And then people make up their own minds. Not the fucking waving flags. Wires, like 70s. People on wires. See, look. You see the reflected lights, that's the cables. They're on cables. And every now and again you're seeing the light reflect off of the fucking cables that they're attached to. Look, those flashes, that's the cables that they're attached to. People believe this shit, man. People believe this shit, man. Clearly on cables, bro. On cables and slowed down. And then it like somebody mythbusted the Mythbusters, because the Mythbusters tried to replicate these claims. But what they did is that they filmed dudes on cables, right? And tried to match the image to the footage with cables. Says, oh, it doesn't match. And then they tried to match it with conspiracy. Oh, but they slowed the footage down. And then they did stuff with people with slowed down footage, and says, oh, that doesn't match either. Yeah, but the conspiracy is they used both at the same time. So somebody just got the footage with the dude on the cables from the Mythbusters episode and then just slowed that down, and then it was an exact match to the NASA footage from the Mythbusters footage. The so-called Mythbusters can't even do the myth-busting properly. They got to lie and do things separately. So if they just did it together as one and then matched it to the NASA footage, it'd be identical. And it was. Somebody did it. Somebody just took the Mythbusters footage, slowed it down, and it was a perfect match to the NASA video. You know, Mythbusters busted. It was a long time ago, though, isn't it?
People say the moon landing was fake because the astronauts moved too slowly. The claim is simple. NASA shot it on Earth and slowed the footage. So Mythbusters tested that idea. They slowed normal video, but it didn't look right. So they simulated a low gravity, but still not a match because slowing video changes time. People say...
Yeah, but they did them separately, not at the same time. They did them not at the same time. They just did slow down footage with no cables, which we just saw, and then they just did it with cables, but not slowed down. And it says it doesn't match. They're supposed to do both at the same time, with cables and slowed down, and then it's a match. Is the moon flat? I don't know what the moon is. You don't even know what the moon is. My theory is it's a black hole that absorbs light. Some form of black hole, a portal to the dark dimension.
Now it's time to break out the gravity rig. And this was put together for us, purpose-built by Trapeze World.
With years of center of gravity that happens when you weigh less, how much little movements make a big difference in how you go. I feel like this is looking really close to what NASA shows on the moon.
Adam's right. On first viewing, it does appear to be a closer match. But at Mission Control, the evidence is far from clear-cut.
If you take a close look at the slow motion skip, Adam's efforts to get the correct height and distance.
Yeah, but look, the gravity rig with the cables isn't slowed down, and the one without the cables is slowed down. So they're testing the two things separately and not combined, and that's why it doesn't match. And they're just liars lying to the people in front of people's faces. And people are like, the Mythbusters, they're really smart. No, they're lying to, they know they're doing this wrong on purpose so that it doesn't match.
Means his helmet is jerking around in a distinctly Earth-like fashion. But it's equally clear the gravity rig doesn't quite work either.
It's not slowed down though, is it?
Correct, but he lacks that
It's not
smooth
slowed
low
down
gravity
though.
look.
Yeah, but if you just slow this footage down, just slow this down by a little bit.
Gravity look.
I mean, how much did they slow it down by?
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Rig doesn't quite work either.
Obviously, that's slowed down as well,
Adam's
so it's not going to be a
weight
thing.
Might be technically correct.
But see when it's slowed down, it's how more accurate it starts to look now when you combine the two together. Sure, I don't have the correct speed to replicate the exact speed of the NASA video, but you can already tell by slowing it down, it already looks more like the NASA. They're not doing it together. They're doing it separate and then saying, look, it doesn't match, because they're liars. And then how can you believe like that you live on a ball when the people that you think are there to tell you the truth and myth bust actually lie to your face? Normal.
Low gravity look. Check it out.
Oh, actually, you know what? Can we review this in the blooper room? I gotta get out of this rig. I'm exhausted.
The lower right is much
Look,
better.
not slowed down. That's
But
slowed
just
down.
like Sir Mick,
Not slowed
they
down.
still can't get no satisfaction.
Well, the slowed down frame rate doesn't match the NASA footage.
No.
Yeah.
The gravity rig, it's better, but I'd still have to say it doesn't nail it.
Yeah, neither.
Here's an idea, guys. If you're so smart with my fucking French fucking hat and shit and my fucking small glasses and how smart I am, here's an idea, guys. Have you ever thought of combining the two techniques to see if that's a closer match? Nope, these guys are just fucking stupid.
Neither of them are there. I wish that we could somehow get ourselves into a moon's gravity environment.
Now it's time to...
Have you thought of combining the two together? No, we're just going to pretend we're really smart and that we can't think of that. I just did do it. I just did slow the footage down and showed you that it was more similar. I literally just did it in real time. All they had to do was slow the footage down and it was more closer to accurate to the NASA stuff. Sure, I haven't got the right speed to compare it to the actual speed of the NASA one or whatever, but you can already tell that you could slow it down and match it. Clearly, obviously, that's the case, that you can do that. Yes, I did, Lockhart. You're just literally delusional. What you did was show one aspect and ignoring the NASA side-by-side. Well, it doesn't really matter because you could slow it down to get to the exact speed of the NASA footage and then it would look identical, wouldn't it? The fact that you can slow it down and already can see that it looks almost identical already, all you got to do is then find the correct speed that it's at in the NASA one and it will look identical. You don't need to actually prove it at that point because you already know that that's a confirmed outcome. That will 100% happen. It doesn't matter because the slowing down you can already show how identical it already looks. In that case, it's just finding the speed they slowed it down by and matching the speed accurately, which doesn't actually have to be done because you know that that can be done.
Now it's time to break out the gravity rig. And this was quite work either. Adam's efforts to get the correct height and distance means his helmet technically correct, but he lacks the gravity doesn't quite work either. Adam's weight might be technically correct, but he lacks that smooth low gravity look.
Okay, we'll get the bigger one here, the gravity rig here. We're going to do this. What we've got to do is slow it down a bit more. It was pretty close matching it there. Looks pretty close. Exact match, bro. Exact match. There you go, guys. Get fucked, bro. Basically, almost exact match by slowing the footage down to the NASA one. There you go, guys. You can go back there and watch that to your heart's content. We just proved it there live on stream for you. And apparently Mythbusters just can't do that. They're just not smart enough to be able to combine the two techniques together. There you go. It just got proven live on stream for you, man. It's literally, well, it's proof that the Mythbusters are lying to you and being disingenuous, that can't do the obvious thing of combining the techniques, and that the footage matches the NASA footage basically identically. So it does prove that. What does the visual artifacts have to do with anything? We're talking about, does the person jumping up and down match the zero gravity like look of the moon from the NASA footage? The visual artifacts got nothing to do with any of that shit. What's your question, Bongo? What's the benefit of everyone lying about the Earth being round? Because if you thought the Earth was flat, then it would indicate that the Earth is created and that there is a creator. And if there is a creator, people would start to think more about the world that they were living in. They would treat people better. They'd be more concerned about people being evil and acting evil, and people that are evil would have a harder time hiding amongst the good people, because people would be more attuned to it and wouldn't let it happen. Whereas if you're just an infinite speck in the cosmos with no God, then you can condition people to do all kinds of terrible things, and that allows the climate for evil people and evil things to get away with doing evil. Well, no, but like, how do you explain flat Earth in the cosmos in the way that the globe Earth tells you that it is? How do you acknowledge pizza discs flying around in space and shit? Like the theory that they told you, it doesn't compute, because the idea would be is that Earth would be the important point. The only reason why they invented space is because they don't want you to think that Earth has any kind of significance, isn't like in the center of the universe, isn't the most important thing in this reality. They want you to think that it's insignificant, doesn't matter, there isn't a God, like do what you want to do, and there's no consequences for your actions. Joe, tell us about the time that you had an alien encounter. I'm having an alien encounter all the time. You're all in alien encounters. You're all the troll holograms in my nightmare holographic nightmare world that I live in. Joe, we're living in better times now than when everyone thought the world was flat. You don't know that. You can't say that. You don't know that. You don't know that at all. How do you know that? There's a lot of people that think that Jesus Christ already came back and reigned on the earth for 1,000 years in a great kingdom that spanned the entire world, and that Satan has been released from its cage and has been spending all of his time trying to hide that history from everybody so that it can deceive nations and rise up an army against God for the final battle in the final days, as is prophesied in Book of Revelation. Many people believe to be living in that little season now, that season where Satan is released upon the earth. The most logical, reasonable thing that would argue a creator is likely such a perfect sphere that is able to apply gravity equally around the entire earth, that literally is perfect order at its greatest. But it's not used to do that, it's used to say otherwise. I mean, the fact that there's literally so many things that you can never get away from the idea of a creator, that's why you can't. But by creating the nuance and the nonsense of globe, earth and space and all that stuff, it makes it easier for stupid people to not realize that obviously creation is the obvious reason why things exist. Anyway, I'm going, guys. I'll catch you all later. I'll be back on Tuesday for Demon Souls, and I'll be getting that video finished up tomorrow for certain, and that should be out sometime in the week. There is zero evidence for creationism. That's just the most ridiculous thing ever. The fact that my hands like wrinkle when I go underwater, and they wrinkle in order to give you better grip while you're under the water so that you can grip the things better, is literally proof of intelligent design in your very skin and how your skin works. Yet somehow you're going to think there isn't a creator. That literally proves intelligent design. No, because then you've got to assume that evolution has intelligence. How does it know what's good and what's bad? It can't make these determinations, and to remember what worked implies intelligence as well, because you can't have intelligence without memory, and you're basically saying evolution has a memory. It remembers, this is good, I will keep doing that. This is a really smart design that I've done, it really works, I will remember to do this and keep doing it because it works. Like, it implies that there's an intelligence and memory to evolution. No, you guys just can't think. If things were random and evolution couldn't determine what was good and what was bad, and couldn't remember anything that it had previously done, it would completely create random shit all the time with no provocation. Oh look, I've just given birth to a traffic cone that can talk. Oh look, now it's a fucking badger that looks like a kangaroo. Oh look, now this is happening, now that's happening, this is happening. Like, now people are going to be mutated with 10 heads, 2 heads, 5 fingers, 3 arms, and everything. Just look at AI. AI is like, can only generate things based on a prompt, but even when it can't even fit in its constraints, starts coming out with complete bullshit because it's not really that intelligent. It just makes things up. Like, evolution clearly has some kind of ability to remember what it has done, what actually works, and then continues to keep doing that. Yeah, but how do they remember for the children that what worked? It has to have a memory, doesn't it? Do you understand what memory means? To remember, to have some way to write something down or record something. To be able to do that implies inherently that there's an intelligence, because you'd have to think to remember something. You'd have to design something to remember what it was. You can't progress, move forward if you don't remember where you came from. You'd just be constantly never knowing. It requires some form of memory to exist, to progress forwards. If you don't remember, if you were like forgetting what you did every 10 seconds, you'd never be able to move, you'd die. You'd just literally starve to death, you would die, because you'd be like, oh, I'm alive, what's going on? This is an amazing place to be. What's going on here, man? I can't believe what's going on. Boom, forget. Oh my god, this is an amazing place. I can't remember where I've been. What is this place? I can't even think what it is. Boom, forget. You'd never be able to move nowhere, because you'd never remember where you was to go. So in order for things to progress and for things to keep getting better, there has to be some sort of memory or recording of what was that worked and was good, and knowledge that you know that it is good, in order to be able to determine that thing and keep moving forward with it, which would imply some form of intelligent design or intelligence at the wheel. Like, you guys are just literally clueless and unable to be able to think logically whatsoever. Evolution is the stupidest, most retarded concept ever invented, and people believe it. It defies all the scientific method. It's literally anti-science. There's no science. It doesn't pass the scientific method. It fails at step 1. You don't have an observation of evolution. You get fossils! Fossils! No, that's an observation of a fossil. You're observing a fossil. You're not observing evolution. You're observing a fossil. You're assuming, you're overlaying evolution over the top of that observation. You don't see things evolve from one thing to another. You go adaptation, things adapt, but adaptation's not evolution. That's just something that's been hijacked, that's properties similar to evolution, that is just being used to argue for this form of macroevolution, what they will call microevolution, which is just adaptation. Every time I put my hand in the water and it goes wrinkly in order to get better grip underwater, that's adaptation, it's not evolution. Okay, I'm not evolving, my hand isn't evolving every time it gets wrinkles and then goes back to normal and it evolves again. No, adaptation is an innate thing that creatures have, and different creatures have different forms of adaptation. It's nothing to do with evolution from turning from one species to another, but science hijacks that because it best suits their idea, and it's the only thing that they have. You have two animals that live in the snow. One has a mutation that causes their fur to be bright orange. You're talking about adaptation. Another has a mutation to make their fur a grey-white. It's not a mutation, they're just the things that that species can do. It's not a it's not anything to do with evolution. And it will be hereditary, it will be passed down from generations, unless something has happened, like some kind of trauma or something to the genetics that forced it to change. But just because a change occurs doesn't mean a species can turn from one to another. I knew a person who used to have blonde hair. They were in a car accident, and after the car accident, the hair became brown. So something changed, trauma occurred, and their genetics changed. Dude didn't evolve. Dude did not evolve. Something just had changed in his genetics due to a traumatic thing that happened. Okay? It's not evolution. Okay? Not evolution. Things can change. Things can happen genetically on the fly and change due to circumstances. It's not evolution. Doesn't even understand what evolution is. Evolution is one species turning into another species. That's what evolution is. Everything else around that is just trying to find other things that look similar and claiming that it proves that a monkey can turn into a human or that a fish can grow lungs. Right? That's it. The claim is fish can grow lungs. At some point grew lungs. Fish just wanted to be on land so badly, they just decided to invent lungs, and they just created lungs. In order to prop up this completely ridiculous argument, scientists look for other things in the natural world that are similar to this idea that can change, and then hijack it and claim because this can happen, that proves evolution is true. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Evolution is the change in the heritable characteristics of biology. No, it's not. No, evolution is one species turning to another. You're dealing with years and years and years and decades of picking and choosing and being lying and disingenuous about facts, and attaching it to this concept of evolution and turning it into something so ridiculous that it's just complete bullshit. They're hijacking things like adaptation and changes in genetics, and they're attaching it to this theory of evolution and saying it's a part of evolution. No, it's not. They're taking real things and attaching it to a bogus claim that can't be proven and has no evidence to prove it. That's what they do, and you can't acknowledge that that's what they do. You think because adaptation is a real thing, because genetic changes can occur, you think that a fish can grow lungs and a monkey can turn into a human. Because you believe that these things are real and they've attached it to that theory, you can't detach those things, even though that first premise has not been proven any way, shape or form. Never in a million years has it ever been proven. Ever. Not once. No evidence. No credible evidence. No nothing. Not ever. Just the natural things that occur, adaptation, genetic changes, and attaching it to the theory. And now you can't separate the two ideas. You look at it as one big thing of evolution when it's not. That's a lie. And I'm going to get some food because I can't be dealing with this nonsense. I'm listening to a monkey rant right now. Joe, you're just an idiot. Shut up, my God. Go back to teeth. Calling me stupid when you don't have an argument just proves that I'm right. I can explain everything perfectly well. You guys can't argue with what I'm saying. Saying it's stupid doesn't make it stupid. You just don't have an argument against it. And here's Loktar again, just being a horrible person. Arguing evolution, but deny the fucking definition of it. Yeah, evolution, it doesn't matter what the definitions that they've changed to evolution over time. The fundamental principle that they want you to believe about evolution is that a monkey can turn into a human and fish can grow lungs. That's the point. Everything else is just window dressing that they've attached to that idea so that you all believe that core principle. Everything else doesn't matter. The fact that all they're trying to do is make you believe a monkey become a human and fish can grow lungs. That's all they want you to believe. Everything else is window dressing, stuff that they see in the natural world that is similar to how their theory behaves, and they attach it to that with a bunch of mumbo jumbo theory and stories that go around it, and then get you to believe that so that you believe you're a monkey. It's not, you can keep saying I'm spinning bullshit, but you can't argue the facts that you've never seen any species anywhere evolve into another species. The fundamental core tenet of evolution is species change to other species, but it's never been observed. All you can observe are other things that can be explained completely separate and not attached to evolution whatsoever. But because it acts similar to evolution, they attach it to evolution and use it to claim their bullshit theory true. Definitions are just definitions. Like the theory itself, like I can have a definition for a theory, like I could define pancake earth theory, and I could define pancake earth theory, but just because there's a definition of pancake earth theory doesn't mean that it's true. And if I can use other scientific things that do exist in the world to support my claims of pancake earth theory, doesn't mean that the core theory of pancake earth theory is true, even if I evolve the definition of pancake earth theory to apply to these new things so that the pancake earth theory seems more credible. It doesn't make it credible. It doesn't. The core thing can't be proven. The earth's not a pancake, okay? And I'm going to get some food. And I'll catch you on Tuesday playing Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I've already completed Dark Souls. I've already completed it. I've not been stuck in the starting area for 200 hours. Right, and now we are going now. I have completed it. I've completed it. I've done completed it. But anyway, I'll catch you all on Tuesday, and I'll should have the new video out hopefully for Monday. I'll get it finished tomorrow, and I'll get it put out Monday, and that should be pretty cool. And then I'll catch you all on the Tuesday, innit, guys? So have a good evening, man. Catch you all laters. Peace. I'm out of here.